Dar uma olhada na tabela aqui. Cara, o time inglês praticamente estão quase todos. Semifinal tá Arsenal e Roma, Bournemouth e Manchester United. 3 inglês. Agora vamos ver no Copa dos Campeões. Aí já o cenário já é bem diferente. O Chelsea caiu nas quartas. E agora tem o alemão, Bayern versus Real. E Juventus versus Paris Saint-Germain. Agora eu vou fazer esse jogo aqui da semifinal, primeiro jogo. Deixa eu ver aqui um negócio, um detalhe. O time tá bem descansado, né? Só que tem um jogo aqui da Liga, 2 dias depois. E é importante esse jogo. Todo jogo da Liga é mais importante, eu acho. Vamos ver como tá a tabela da Liga. O Chelsea tá na frente. Bom que eu pego o Chelsea ainda. 2 pontos. Eu vou poupar o primeiro jogo pra chegar mais inteiro contra o Watford. É o primeiro jogo. Elbeck, Carreira, Young, Zaha. Foi o 4-4-2 normal. Poxa, apertei o botão aqui que muda todo o negócio, todo o cenário. O goleiro eu vou deixar lá, tá vendo? Como eu não vou nem pro time titular, vou fazer um time mais retrancado pro primeiro jogo.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Europa League semi-final. Today it's Manchester United against Bournemouth. Of course, the lights are beaming down this evening. So without further ado, let's cross straight to Old Trafford. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Everybody talks about this as being even harder than the final itself, the semi-final. No one remembers the semi-final losers. It's one of the great cliches of these competitions. Euro League semi-final today, and one of these teams is going to be a loser, but the winner has a lot to look forward to.
Well, they have, and that's the carrot, isn't it? Get through to that final. It's a hard slog at times to get this far, so it's who can handle the occasion, I think, Martin, better.
Really great interest in this game between these two teams.
Well, you should expect a classic. I mean, once or twice it doesn't live up to the billing. I think it will this time.
Check on the referee, Jean Rabot. This could be epic in the Euro League. It is the semi-final and we are underway.
Well, so much at stake, that goes without saying, and who can handle the occasion better?
Francis Coquelin. Madsen. Reta. It's good vision to be able to switch the play there. And have it back. Madsen. Into the attacking third. Cross has reached his teammate. He takes the shot, and he's put it in for the goal. They have scored a really good goal.
Well, talk about luck. The keeper makes a good save, but straight into the path of the attacker.
And the score is 1-0. And it's Fletcher. He is the governor. The general of this team, passed it, gets it back, passes it again, wants it back. Positional play of this player is really good. Chance for him. It's a poor touch and the possession's gone away. Butner. Thiago Silva. And it's Fletcher. Tweedy. Some potential in this move. Bruno Rena. How about that, Alan?
Oh, lovely to watch.
They've been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag.
They think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call out.
And one of his teammates is giving him an option by running into space. Butner. Ashley Young. Here's the cross. Manchester United have this corner and a chance to hit back. And he's met it with his head. And here comes an attack from Manchester United. Madson. He's got that and cleared the ball away and saved his side from a difficult situation. Madson. Bruno Rena. Thiago Silva. Rafael. Madson. Bruno Rena. Well, everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. Well, this is great teamwork, the way they're knocking the ball around. Now Tweedy. To Young. Now Tweedy. Quick return pass. Manchester United moving into the attack. Oh, in goes the cross. And he's got the ball well found, and no wonder they celebrate. That is the equaliser. A goal there to really savour for all of us watching.
Well, it was a great delivery into the box from that left-hand side.
It's where they look dangerous.
Well, he's a fantastic header of the ball, and his marker stood no chance there.
Well, that was the equaliser, and it's 1-1. Bruno Rena out there on his birthday. No celebrations yet. Madson. Francis Coquelin. Into the face of the opposition. Manchester United get the win today that their supporters always expect of them. They'll have to be at their best, though, in this match. Just a heavy touch, the opposition can take the ball away. And that's a difficult situation for the attacker because the defenders just dominated him. Tidied up very well by the defender from what looked like a pretty dangerous cross. Cleverly. Coquelin. Bruno Rena. Madson. Dangerous moment. Could it be? And it's in for the goal. Scoreboard here, it says 2-1. And it's Fletcher. Now Tweedy. The opposition will get a throw here because they've tried to play it into the wide areas and couldn't find the player that they were trying to pick out. Rena. Crisp defending there. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble. The ball gets to here. Gonna trust his goalkeeper's footwork here with a back pass. That's a nice pass, a headed pass to a teammate. Rena. Madson. Butner. Return pass. And this will be a goal kick. That's offside. Referee has stopped the play as soon as the flag went up. Here's Young. Attacking well here. There's a chance. Tries the volley. Well, that's a fantastic clearance. He rose to the occasion and saved the day. Now they've got the ball back. What can they do from here? They've got the ball back through a very good interception. Well, he's given the free kick. Anything else to come? Is that just a case of mistiming the tackle?
I think he's a little unlucky, slightly mistimed, and his man's made the most of it.
Darren Fletcher. Tried to widen the approach play here, but it's out for a throw-in. Showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. Rena. Madson. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Now that is wasted, that cross. Will be a free kick here. Player is going to pay a price for trying to get too close to the ball.
Yeah, he tried to get away with it, but he hasn't.
Comes the header. When he headed it, he thought he must have scored. Goalkeeper had another idea though.
Well, it was a brilliant stop, but I don't think he should have had a chance with that. The lad should have scored for me.
It's good play until they got that challenge in. Well, that was the half-time whistle. First leg of the semi-final, and a little lead to enjoy at half-time.
Yeah, they might be a little surprised, actually, because they conceded a few chances and got lucky on one or two occasions.
So we reach half-time with the score 2-1. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half And then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the second half.
Da pega, mano.
To shuffle the pack a bit now. Exciting 45 minutes in the bag here, but whether the results in the bag, we'll see. Semi-final of the Euro League, second half has started.
Yeah, there was some interesting tussles down on that pitch in the first half, and a little bit of aggro as well, I sense, between some players.
And the referee's given Manchester United the free kick. Good work by the defender. Really headed the ball powerfully away. Butner. Lovely dribbling skills by this player. Good strong challenge. Here comes the cross. No cross, good block. And it's Fletcher. Cleverly. Towards Ashley Young. He's got that, cleared the ball away and saved his side from a difficult situation. Welbeck. Darren Fletcher. Here comes an attack from Manchester United. The ball's taken from them, they've lost it now. Francis Coquelin. It's going to be a substitution here for the home side. Tom Cleverly. Darren Fletcher. Tom Cleverly. On either side, he's got players who can help him here. Out for the throw. Well, there's going to be an alteration now, and with the team trailing, you can understand why he's going to make it. Well, they're in a good position here. Cleverly. The home team about to make a change. Wondered about this injury, and they are going to make a substitution. Doesn't look too serious, so precautionary stuff maybe?
Yeah, I think it probably is. I mean, this lad doesn't normally come off if it isn't anything too serious, so I think maybe they are protecting him. Had to move very far to get that ball.
Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Quick tempo to the passing. The opposition can't get near them. Matuidi. Antonio Valencia. Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. Good, strong tackle. Rafael. Aguero. Sergio Aguero coming forward. Valencia. Bruno Rena. And the referee points for a goal kick.
I think sensible move that. The last thing you want to do is be down to 10 men if he gets a second yellow.
Fletcher. Well, the slight tackle came in, but he's hurdled it. Well, he's lent the ball to his mates. He's got it back again. Showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. Nicely controlled football, this. Not rushing it, not forcing it, just keeping the ball, moving the opposition around. Manchester United moving into the attack. Fletcher taking over. It's offside, and the referee's given it. That's neatly done. He's been pretty accurate with his passing today. Bruno Rena. Francis Coquelin. Here. Great chance, and he shoots. It's the keeper's save, and he's kept the ball. Darren Fletcher. Rafael. Sergio Aguero. Lost possession here. Goalkeeper is there for him, and he's played it to him. Matuidi. Madson. Back it goes to the keeper. Good movement to get to it. Francis Coquelin. counter-attack from Manchester United. Oh, in goes the cross. Good defending, slightly lucky defending perhaps as well. Made the challenge well. Still 7 minutes left on the clock. Darren Fletcher. Opportunity to cross it now. He's cleaned up here, hasn't he, with that clearance. Just a touch. He'll have to take it over the line.
Jogou muito, tá cansado.
And here we are, a double change coming up. Valencia, challenged quickly by the opposition. Absolute cracker of a match. The scores are still close. It could still go either way. Francis Coquelin. Well, this is a team that's really functioning. Everybody knows what's expected of them, and they're giving the ball to each other with real confidence.
Yeah, quite often it's 1 and 2 touch passing, and the opposition can't get close.
Darren Fletcher. That's a vital stop. Madson. Midfield, they've got it back via an interception. Ramsey. Well, then he went, just diverted it away. Darren Fletcher. Matuidi. Sergio Aguero. You know, this could be the last chance for them to salvage something from this match. You have to play it the way. Well, that's the end of the contest. First leg of this semi-final over. A successful first leg.
I think they'll be really pleased to have that cushion because they're up against a really good side here.
So it's full time and the final score 2-1. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. See you then.
Reserva, bom reserva. Ele foi o melhor em campo. Passou muito bem também. Deixa eu ver aqui. Passes, cadê ele? Ele saiu. Acho que aqui tá como 27. Tá meio cortado ali, mas é 27. O Coquelin jogou o jogo todo e fez 19 passes. E é volante também. É isso. Bem bueno.
Over now to give you the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Euro League. Semi-final, first leg. Manchester United 1, Bournemouth 2, Rome 2, Arsenal 1.
Tem muito preto no uniforme. Vai ficar batendo muito com o meu. Vou jogar de branco então. Aí jogo de com uniforme tradicional, né? Nossa, velho. Jeito de jogar maluco. Apesar que atualmente muita gente joga assim no Brasil, 5, 3, 2. Bom, com esse esquema aí, eu vou ter que armar um esquema. Não. Vou pro meu time mesmo. Titular. Todo mundo bem.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. It's Bournemouth against Watford. I think we might just be watching the champions-elect today. They're my tip for the title, that's for sure, and the away fans are expectant. So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, here we are, Alan Smith and myself, Martin Tyler, really looking forward to today's game. He's been a true wizard in front of goals, this chap. 35 goals, we applauded him, and now he's added to that.
Yeah, he's been brilliant. He really has. His overall game has been spot on, as well as his finishing.
Alan, give us the benefit of your insight on the home side.
Well, it is an outside chance, Martin, of winning the championship, but you never know. They get a good performance and 3 points here. They might make their competitors nervous.
Ashley Burrowbridge is the match official today in charge of this game. So the first half about to begin. A goal from Aston Villa, Alan McInally.
It's a goal from Manchester United. It's been scored by Antonio Valencia. He didn't know much about it. The defender hit it straight at him, and it came off his knee and in. He'll claim it though. 2 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Nigeria. The cross coming in. They've put the cross. That cross has gone straight to the goalkeeper. Poor, really. Well, the home team, Alan, will take great heart from the fact that they've won on the opponent's ground already this season, looking for the double today.
Yeah, maybe a little psychological advantage for them, and they did play well in that away match.
Rogerio, he's inspirational and so industrious as well.
Yeah, I mean, what he lacks in some areas of his game, he certainly makes up with his work rate.
Rogerio. There's a chance! Could it be? On the post, very close indeed.
vai passar a bola. Não, claro que tem que passar a bola.
I think the manager of the visiting team is a bit worried. 4 points from the last 5 games.
Yeah, it's been less than spectacular, and he's under some pressure. I've seen him get some stick from the fans and in the papers, and he'll need to see a change of fortune quickly.
Daniel Pudil. Joel Ekstrand. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Ramsey. Daniel Pudil. Just taking the heat out of the moment. The ball back to the goalkeeper. The manager's delighted with this current run that they're on, the home team. They've got 12 points from the last 5 league games.
Even when they're not playing particularly well, they've managed to pick up a point or 3.
Fraser. Back to him again. Rogerio. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Here's a goal from Aston Villa. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Aston Villa. It's been scored by Gary Gardner. The keeper attempted a quick throw out after he'd gathered the ball from a corner, but he only succeeded in giving the ball away, and 2 quick passes later, it was in his net. 15 minutes played, 1-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. Good awareness by the ref. Wanted to keep the game going, but you could see there was no advantage to the team who had the player fouled. Aaron Ramsey, he can't help but keep running.
No, I think those batteries, they will not run out. Endless.
Into the face of the opposition. As for the away team, a couple of really significant absentees.
Yeah, 1 or 2 players that the manager would ideally want in his side, but this is football, Martin, in the modern day. You get these injuries.
He might go for goal here. Onto the attack now. That pass, just subtle little clip pass in, really, to Jenkins. And the ball's gone again. A goal from Norwich, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Norwich City. 20 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Ball goes out of play here quite clearly. An attempted pass, not a good one. This is the chance. And the referee points for a goal kick. To Jenkins. It's in the laws, the advantage, and the referee applying it well there. Acuna. Robinson. Jimenez. Here's Robinson. You can understand his eagerness to try and get in. They're holding a high line, but he's offside. Marco Davide Faraoni. Gugan. Attacking now. Fraser. And he's got the ball well found. It's a goalkeeper save there, but not a difficult one. Cook. Well, that's a lovely piece of skill. Keep the ball at the moment. Primier. Marco Davide Faraoni. And he's got the ball well to set his team on the front foot by intercepting. Aaron Ramsey. Well, they've lost the ball. Joel Extract. Jenkins. Marco Davide Faraoni. He's coming forward with some danger. Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Nigeria. Aaron Ramsey. Here's the cross. He's got a player there. He's found it well. Here's Robinson. Ramsey. And he read their minds. Brilliant defending in the circumstances. Gugan. Too eager, too early offside. Robinson. Attacking well here. Here's Robinson. Fraser. Gugan. Done well to avoid the slide tackle. That's no problem for the goalkeeper, it's straight at him. Fraser. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. Robinson. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Robinson. It's passed. Back again. And hits it off the post. That's clearly a corner. It's a heading chance now. It's a goal from the header. Well, that's an awesome goal.
I think they just wanted it more, Martin. The way he attacked the ball and the marking was really poor.
So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here 1-0 to Murray. That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. Good position, they've worked this attack very close range shots. And he read that passage of play, was able to make the interception. Goal news from White Hart Lane, Alan McInally.
It's the second goal for Tottenham Hotspur. It's been scored by Lewis Holtby. No one picked him up, and with a darting run to the front post, he was there to slot home with a free header. 45 minutes played, 2-0.
Cheers, Alan. Marco Davide Faraoni. Can he turn away from the challenge here? to Jenkins. Ramsey. Rogerio. Robinson. Played that nicely with a dink upfield. Rogerio. Robinson. And in he goes with the tackle. And that's half-time, signalled by the referee. 1-0 the half-time score. Well, that is the half-time whistle at the end of a half that has been nip and tuck. And the sides very similar in styles. And here we go, the referee's blown his whistle, and we're off for the second half. That's neatly done. Challenge by the defender, very good control though, put in by the attacker with a cross, and the opposition able to deal with it. The defenders come in well here, timed his approach and got the ball. Robinson. News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Arsenal, 49 minutes played. 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Fraser. Aaron Ramsey. Here's Thompson. Marco Davide Faraoni. It's back, it's their ball again, through good intercepting play. Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass. Guga. Murray. The interception there was key, really, to the side that's having to defend at the moment. Well, is it goal? Here is a corner for them. Just trailing by the one. Well, there's going to be an alteration now, and with the team trailing, you can understand why he's going to make it. On to the attack now. Rogerio. Fabulous clearance. Jimenez. Here's Robinson. play now. It's nicked off the player and it's out of play. With this goal advantage, they've now got a corner. Well, time is ticking away. It's time for a change, and here it comes. It's in! Brilliant header! That was a goal of deluxe class.
Well, it was a beautifully struck corner and the finish was deadly.
Now it's 2-0. Davide Faraoni. Didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge? Here come the supporting cast for him. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. He will be determined to do a bit better than in his recent games. He is better than those performances have shown, surely he is.
Yeah, and I think the manager, rightfully so, he's given him another chance, but I've seen over the last couple of weeks...
Takes the shot off! And the defenders just managed to deal with that. Jimenez. Rogerio.
Ficou no outro, velho. Esse cara tá sentindo outro, velho. Tá correndo. Vai tirar.
Aaron Ramsey.
Esse Gabriel aí, que é o jogo da bola, velho.
Now can he score? Aaron Ramsey. Well, this is a class act, this fella.
Oh, he's loving it. He's enjoying every minute of this game. He's on the top of his form.
In at goal. Here's the chance. Splendid goal here. Very good performance from these players, and another goal for them. They're stretching out in front.
Yeah, they are head and shoulders above the opposition at the moment.
Now they lead by 3-0. Marco Davide Faraoni, promising build-up until that challenge. Regroup now, and a goal kick. Alan, what do you think about his form recently?
Been struggling, hasn't he? It's not the kind of form that we've become accustomed to with this lad. I don't know what's going on.
Rogerio. Fraser got the tackle in. Rogerio. Cook. Jimenez. Great play again with the ball.
Well, he's totally dictating the tempo out there. He's a great asset for his team.
Options available on the bench for the away side today. Rogerio. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. And our referee, Ashley Boroughbridge, has seen something there that he wants to sort out. Well, we've got a substitution now. Well, the team that are in front are going to try and keep in front with a change here. The player being brought on from the bench. However the game changes, there's always place for headed clearances like that. Showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. Well, that's a good clean tackle to stop the attack. McGugan, news of a goal from Norwich, Alan McAnally.
It's a goal for Queen's Park Rangers. It's been scored by Adel Taarabt. A beautifully placed looping header back over the keeper and then off the far post. 78 minutes played, 1-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. Ball goes out of play here quite clearly. An attempted pass, not a good one. Joel Extract. McGugan. Aaron Ramsey. Opportunity here. Here's the shot. He'll be annoyed with himself for that, because he's missed by a large margin and could have helped his team into a lead by a larger margin. Well, the team that's leading got hold of this game right from the beginning, really. And with only a short while to go, there's never been much doubt about their success today. Thompson. He's lost the ball here. Rogerio. Great opportunity. And here's the shot. Full on the frame of the goal. He could cross it from here. Oh, what a vital stop. Tries to make the tackle. And that is now a goal kick. Substitution now to keep the team on their toes and to keep this lead, they hope. 84 minutes gone, 6 minutes to go. Rildo. Joel Extract. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Nothing wrong with that tackle. In fact, it was a terrific effort. Joel Extract. Thompson. Murray. McGugan. Goal news involving Norwich, Alan McAnally.
It's the second goal for Norwich City. It's been scored by Artur Sobiech. There didn't look to be much danger, but he managed to force a turnover, which was immediately played in behind the defence for him to run on to and finish. 1 minute remaining, 2-1.
Cheers, Alan. That's going to be a free kick. Easy defending, really, from a cross that looked a challenging one the moment it was struck. Vildo. In quickly. He's got it away, and that's what you have to do. Chance for it. Got the ball away from the opposition. Got to keep it now. That's good work to keep the ball under the challenge. Cook. Interception made, but with any great difficulty. Ramsey. The referee has ended it now. The game is over. The final score 3-0. The other team have been put out of their misery here because they were very much off the pace today in a one-sided contest.
That's totally humiliating, wasn't it? I'm sure they're willing for the ref to blow the final whistle.
Well, there was only one team in that game, and the home fans will be going home delighted with their big win. I leave you the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. See you soon.
Os zagueiros que se destacaram, gol de cara. Rogério perdeu 2 gols. Maria Jimenez 9,9. Monstro.
Ready and waiting for you now, the classified results from elsewhere.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Arsenal 1, Southampton 0. Aston Villa 2, Manchester United 2. Bournemouth 3, Watford 0. Norwich City 2, Queen's Park Rangers 1. Tottenham Hotspur 2, Everton 0. West Ham United 1, Liverpool 2. Let's see what that means for the league tables. At the top of the table remain Chelsea with 81 points. In second, Bournemouth with 79 points. In third, Manchester United with 63 points. In fourth, Tottenham Hotspur with 63 points, but only behind on goal difference. In fifth, Arsenal with 63 points, but only behind on goal difference. In sixth, Manchester City with 61 points. In seventh, Liverpool with 56 points. In eighth, Aston Villa with 52 points. Bottom of the table, West Ham United with 14 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Watford with 16 points. Third bottom, Reading with 24 points. Fourth bottom, Wigan Athletic with 25 points. Fifth bottom, Swansea City with 29 points.
Próxima rodada eu pego o Chelsea. Ah, certo, que aí é o jogo de... Eles ganharam de quem o último jogo? Atlético e... Wigan Atlético. Aí... Certo. E quem eles têm pela frente também? Isso é interessante. Pega o Norwich City, Southampton, Arsenal, mas é um confronto West Ham. Caraca, seja, eles já pegaram os mais difíceis, já sapecaram uma par de gente. Vamos ver aí o que eu consigo fazer.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Europa League semi-final. It's Bournemouth against Manchester United. The game, of course, under floodlights this evening. So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Everybody talks about this as being even harder than the final itself, the semi-final. No one remembers the semi-final losers. It's one of the great cliches of these competitions. Euro League semi-final today, and one of these teams is going to be a loser, but the winner has a lot to look forward to.
Well, they have, and that's the carrot, isn't it? Get through to that final. It's a hard slug at times to get this far, so it's who can handle the occasion, I think, Martin, better.
Well, what do you think about this, Alan? It's pretty tough to call. They're good sides, aren't they?
They are two high-caliber sides, and you look at the two sets of players, so much quality in both, and it is difficult at kick-off to separate the two.
Ansgar von Hauenstein is the man in charge of our match today. This could be epic in the Euro League. It is the semi-final and we are underway.
Well, so much at stake, that goes without saying, and who can handle the occasion better?
Ball goes out of play here quite clearly. An attempted pass, but not a good one. Chris Smalling. Into the attacking third. Francis Coquelin. Chris Smalling. Didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge? Vildo. Taken on the full. It was a shooting chance, and he skied it.
Well, you talk about missing, but he's missed by a mile there.
Looking to widen the play, really, widen the build-up, but the ball just runs straight out over the touchline. Francis Coquelin. Madson. Vildo. In quickly. Francis Coquelin. And the ball's with Anderson. And he takes the shot, and they got the block in. It's hit the player and changed the mind of the assistant there. Corner now. That's cleared the danger, the header. Tried to steer it in with the volley. Real tough piece of work for the goalkeeper from such a powerful shot, but he made sure that the net wasn't required behind him. Darren Fletcher. Antonio Valencia. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. Darren Fletcher.
Cara dobrando ali, o cara demorou dia para vir.
Francis Coquelin. Madson. Bruno Rena. Vildo. And that teammate's made himself available with decent movement here. Fletcher. Here comes an attack from Manchester United. This will be a goal kick. ball well. It's the full part of the pitch that he did it in. There's danger looming. And the decision is a corner here. Real power in that defensive header. Clever play on the ball. Well, we could get some news on the injury. I think Jeff Shreves is on the case.
Real concern for the French now, because it looks like he landed with his elbow underneath his body, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, he's up on his feet, Alan. I think he'll be back.
Yeah, and the sooner the ref waves him on, the better. You can never understand the delay with these things.
Vildo. It's looking good, this move. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Big reception, because the player who was injured is now able to come back into the match.
Yeah, good news for his teammates, because he is such an influential player.
Francis Coquelin. Bruno Rena. He's into the challenge. Now there by the United player. That's good play to get the ball rolling again. Madson. That's a chance to attack in numbers. Francis Coquelin. That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. Francis Coquelin. Back to him again. Madson. Bruno Rena. Francis Coquelin. Keep the ball at the moment. Good movement to get to it. Well, they're in a good position here. Madson. Francis Coquelin. Bruno Rena. Vildo. One back with a meaty tackle. This is Anderson. The ref blows for the free kick. I think the referee's going to produce the card here. It's only a yellow one, but it was a bit reckless.
Yeah, I think so. He's walked away. He's having no complaints. The player, he accepts it.
Attacking play, good skill with the ball to beat a man. And the ball's gone again. Antonio Valencia. Rafael. Well, the attacker is now spoilt for choice, really, in terms of support. Antonio Valencia. Rafael. Valencia. Well, the help, if he wants it, is through the middle, actually. Decent cross, but no one really attacking it for his team. Defender can deal with it. Vildo. It was a good idea to try and use the width on the pitch, but it's gone out for a throw. On to the attack now. Butner. Here's the cross, trying to find Valencia. He put it in quickly. The defender dealt with it. And he's got the ball well to set his team on the front foot by intercepting. He read it and cut it out. Didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge? Fletcher. He's gone and won the ball with a very good tackle. He's in at goal. Not a decisive save. That's a good challenge. That's poor at the throw. He's thrown it straight to the opposition. Antonio Valencia. Raphael. Anderson here. Madson. They certainly won't be thinking they're through to the final yet as the half-time whistle goes in the second leg of this semi, but they are in front. It's going to be a tortuous 45 minutes, though, ahead.
It might be, and I'm sure the fans will be getting a little bit nervous, and players can't afford to catch that nervousness. They've just got to do what they did in that first half.
They played really well, one of the sides here, but they've got no reward for it.
No, all eyes on the strikers, because the rest of the team has done their job in terms of creating chances, just can't take them.
So we've reached half-time and the game is scoreless. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the second half.
Well, we're still level here, and we're going to have a substitution. Is this the way to alter the match in their favour? Exciting 45 minutes in the bag here, but whether the result's in the bag, we'll see. Semi-final of the Euro League, second half has started.
Yeah, there were some interesting tussles down on that pitch in the first half, and a little bit of aggro as well, I sense, between some players.
Madson. Butner. Midfield, they've got it back via an interception. Francis Coquelin. Attacking well here. Aguero. And the defender tidies that up. Bruno Rena. Madson. Chris Smalling. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Butner. Chris Smalling. what he's in the team to do, to make those tackles. Bruno Rena. Ildo. Madsen. Bruno Rena. Francis Coquelin. On the attack here. In comes the challenge. Bruno Rena.
Ele sai pra trás, velho. Nossa.
Turnover of possession here. Bruno Rena. They're eyeballing each other, those two. Antonio Valencia. Defenders come in well here, timed his approach and got the ball. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. Close range chance, got to be. That's clearly a corner. Good punch by the keeper. We might look back at the end of the match at this decision, one way or another. The scores are level, and on he comes to try and tilt the game his team's way. Here's the chance, and the block has been made. He's gone for goal. Well, he's hit it straight at the keeper. Not really what he wanted to do. Nice back heel then. Manchester United have won the ball back here. Chris Smalling. Butner. And it's Fletcher. Anderson here. Here's a chance to attack. Fletcher taking over. This is Anderson, and the referee embarrassed. I think that's the best way to describe it. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. Good challenge. Hilda. Could be dangerous. Good tackle. He is the tackler in the team. Might do a crossover, the two players here, to receive the throw, make a chance maybe. And Manchester United are going to make a substitution here. That's a good run off the ball. Madsen. That's a good chance now to cross.
Ninguém se apresenta,
Bruno Rena. Well, that's gone back to him. Francis Coquelin. It's a turnover in play. Super skills. Just a case of picking the right pass now because he's got so many teammates in support. Madson. Played into the middle. Good defensive play here. And he takes the shot. He really connected. Well done, the keeper. Smalling. Tweedy. Butner. The home team about to make a change. Aguero. Madson. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. Francis Coquelin stayed on his feet, did well. Just rolled the ball through well there. And here's a shot now. Great resistance from the goalkeeper to a really well-struck shot. Corner. Going to get a change in personnel for both teams at this moment. Madson. Good movement to get to it.
Puta que pariu, vontade de pegar a bola, velho. Ele da frente dele, velho, tá com a pior opção possível.
Butner. Matuidi. 7 more minutes to go. Now he's looking for support. Aaron Ramsey.
Olha como parece a cara aqui, gente. O que é errado, velho? Você não abriu ali aquela lateral, filho da puta.
Francis Coquelin. Ramsey. They'll need to try and get the ball back now. Bruno Rena. Aaron Ramsey. Francis Coquelin. Pegging here thanks to the goalkeeper's save.
Well, the best keepers Step forward at the most important times, and this was a vital stage of the match. Well, sometimes you can blame the finisher with a poor effort, but not this time, I think. The keeper's...
Jimenez, in a game of few chances, that really was an opportunity.
Yeah, and what a glaring opportunity as well. It was a horrendous miss.
Fletcher taking over. Sergio Aguero. And it's another attack from Manchester United. Layoff there to his teammate by the head. Across it. The defending here was top class in a difficult scenario. Could get his cross in now. Good challenge. Well, that's the end of this drawn-out semi-final over the two legs, and they are through. They've made it to the final on aggregate.
Well, they can start celebrating now. They've put in an awful amount of effort over those two legs, and I think they deserve it.
So it's finished scoreless. I have to say it was a bit disappointing. We all had higher hopes than that. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
Cara, deu 11 divididas do qualquer lado. Muito bueno. Foi o melhor em campo, inclusive. Não teve gols, né? É isso. Poxa, a final vai ser contra a Roma, velho. Que da hora.
Well, now let's join Mike West. Mike.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Euro League. Semi-final, second leg. Arsenal 1, Roma 1. Bournemouth 0, Manchester United 0.
Pancada no cotovelo. E o melhor de tudo, o time chega inteiro pra esse jogo. Bom, então agora é só liga, uma semana só de liga. Chelsea, aí veio só jogo de liga. E é isso, vai ser a Roma. Final lá no final da temporada. Nossa, que sacanagem esse calendário. Ó, a final, depois de um dia de jogo contra o Arsenal. Meu Deus, velho. Poxa vida, hein? Podia colocar pro dia 17 pra ter 2 dias, pelo menos, a cada jogo. Nossa. Vai ser, não sei, vamos ver como vai chegar até lá o time. E outra, o bom que vai ter 3 dias para descanso, mas vamos ver, que mata muito o time. Porra, Lewandowski, velho. É o atacante, Oscar, William, Moses, Ramírez, Pogba, Varane, tá porra, mano. Cadê o time do caralho? Pô, como joguei em casa, pra cima, jogar formação tradicional.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. It's Bournemouth against Chelsea. What a game to have this late in the season. It's the side who are top of the table against their nearest rivals. Can't wait for this one. So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, here we are, Alan Smith and myself, Martin Tyler, really looking forward to today's game.
Well, given how late we are in the season now, Martin, it could almost be a title decider, this one, between first and second. Looking forward to an enthralling contest. They've given us so much so far. Hoping for more here.
And in charge today, the match referee, Chris Mumple. Kick-off from Chelsea, we're underway. Great touch on the ball. Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. Ramsey. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Lewandowski. Touch off the player and out. They're on the move now. Ramirez. Oscar. Chelsea on the attack. Patrick Van Aanholt. Ramirez. Rogerio. That's a very crisp challenge there. Patrick Van Aanholt. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Rogerio. Jimenez. Ramsey. Here's a chance to attack. Oh, he's going to shoot now. And this is a goal! It's a terrific start to the game. We've got an early goal here. That could open up the play straight away. So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here, 1-0. Paul Pogba. Ramirez. Aaron Ramsey. Robert Lewandowski. This is a guy who really is on top of his game at the moment, and no wonder he started. He's probably the first name on the team sheet.
Yeah, I would imagine so, and the opposition, I'm sure, would have spoken a lot about him in the dressing room beforehand. A danger man.
Challenges for the ball. You have to be a good player to wait a pass like that. A little dink, really. Oscar. Robert Lewandowski. Possession regained. Almost in the nick of time, really. Chance for it. Victor Moses. Here's the cross. Impressive, that piece of defending from a very promising attack. What we've got here is a chance for the home team to do the double over their opponents today, Alan.
Yeah, they made a statement, Martin, didn't they, with that earlier win on away territory, and it was a really good performance.
Got the tackle in. Here he is with a chance. Robinson. Looked a bit panicky from the defender. Here's Robinson. I think the home team have got their work cut out here, Alan, because their stats of the visiting team are so impressive. Perfect, in fact. Last 5 league games, 5 wins.
Yeah, as a result, I think they come here as favourites. They should be the team dominating things.
Jimenez. Here's Robinson. Great passage of passing play there. Oscar, excellent on the ball. Showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. Paul Pogba. It's where you want to try and get control in midfield, and they've got the ball. Oh, and goes across. Got to hand it to the defenders there, because that looked dangerous to them. They did very well. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Ramirez. It's looking good, this move.
Vai, velho, chamei os dois. Bora!
And that's going to be a goal kick.
This is the team on top of its game. It's certainly been reflected in the results. And it's a run of victories, a massive run of victories that they want to extend today.
You look at this team and you just wonder who is capable of beating them. They look formidable.
Aaron Ramsey. Here's Robinson. Got a great understanding, this team. Just look at the passing. Aaron Ramsey. Cook. Fraser. Well, he's lent the ball to his mates. He's got it back again. And the shot's on.
If he got any sort of power into that, he must have scored, Alan, but it was a miss kick, really.
Yeah, he just needed a sweeter connection and he surely would have scored.
Chance playing at home to extend this run of 2 consecutive victories into 3.
Yeah, and the way they played in those previous 2, I can see them making it 3 as well.
Good header, good clearing header. Ramirez.
Paul Pogba.
Victor Moses. Chelsea attacking here. And now can he score? And that will be a goal kick. It's a bit of a sticky scenario, this, for Chelsea. They wouldn't have expected to be behind at this stage of the game. They have got time in the second half to maybe put things right, but at the moment it doesn't look very promising. Oscar. It's good play until they got that challenge in.
Skill. You look at the defender, not good enough.
Rafael Varane. Lewandowski. And it's going to be an attacking move, this, from Chelsea. Nigeria. Lewandowski. That's a great ball. What a chance here.
Não seleciona alguém na hora, assim, tenta. Não vai arriscar ali, mudar.
Nice smooth to get away from the defender.
Se aperta quadrado, o cara.
He's taken it away there with a very good tackle.
That's a real tussle for the ball. Lewandowski. Patrick Van Aanholt. He's going to cross it. The defending here was top class in a difficult scenario. Ramirez. In a goal. Here's the cross. Not a good ball and simple for the defender. That's half-time at 1-0. Well, we do have an advantage for one team at the break, but not so much to talk about at half-time, Alan.
No, there was a lack of inspiration out there and some harsh words, I would imagine, in both dressing rooms.
So we reach half-time with the score 1-0. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be back over to your comment.
Ball is moving again for the start of the second half. Nigeria. They need to try and get the ball back now. Here comes a player to help him on his left. A corner coming up for Chelsea, and they need to make good use of it. He'll get his cross in now. Here comes the cross. Well dealt with from a decent ball in truth, by the defender. And here's the shot. Well, the keeper got a touch to it to make the save. Well, Chelsea have got a corner here and a chance to get level. He's met it with his head, straight at the keeper. Oh, he wishes he'd made it harder for the goalkeeper, I think. Fraser. Crosses in. Really knocked away by the goalkeeper's punch. Victor Moses. Brilliant opening, tries his luck. Right in there again, looking for another goal.
Yeah, and after the way he took that first goal, I thought he'd bury with this one.
Good movement to get to it. Robinson. Ramsey. Aaron Ramsey. Some potential in this move. Towards Lewandowski. Nigeria.
Mano, cara, fez missão que
Victor Moses.
Foi brincalhão, mano.
Oscar. Tall Pogba into the face of the opposition. It's a poor touch and the possession's gone away. Nigeria. Here's Robinson.
Cross coming in now. No advantage here, the referee stopped it for offside. Robert Lewandowski. Here's a chance to attack. Here's the chance. Oh, well reached by the keeper to turn it away. Well, chasing this equaliser, they've got a corner. Oscar. Comes in with a tackle. Positional play of this player is really good. Nigeria. Oscar. Ramirez. Paul Pogba. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Well, here comes a substitution for the away team. Great touch on the ball. Robert Lewandowski. That's a vital stop. Victor Moses. Oh, well, it wasn't such a good cross after all. And they're a goal down, but now they've got a corner. Could make a chance to equalise. Well, they're still trailing, and they need to do something now if they want to get back into this game. Maybe some fresh legs will do the trick. Chelsea on the attack. Oscar. We've got support coming through the middle. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Nigeria. Fraser. Here's Robinson. This is his situation, isn't it? Looking for a goal. Well, he has a go. Very good defending to get in the way of that shot. Fraser. Going to cross it. The defending here was top class in a difficult scenario. Straight in sharply, read it well, got in there quickly. Robert Lewandowski in good form today. He's playing very well.
He is playing well.
Agora eu vou fechar assim. Andando o jogo. Tem uns esquemas malucos que eu inventei.
is a talented boy and showing that consistently over the last few matches.
It's going to be 2 changes here. The manager deciding to make quite a drastic switch. The defender dealt with it. Oh, puffing at his cheeks there, he was worried. And very surely. On the attack here, it was a good spot. It did deflect off the player. Ramsey. Can't see Chelsea now getting anything. They've had a long period of this game to try and undermine the opposition, but they're the ones that are being undermined still. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. It's where you want to try and get control in midfield, and they've got the ball. The safety factor in his mind for his team with that piece of defending. Just 5 minutes to go to protect this 1-goal lead. Ramsey, it's another attack with plenty of support for him. Well, he tried to find his man, but he's only put the ball into touch. This is the change now that they hope will make the difference. Try to get them back into the match. They're bringing on another striker.
Yeah, they've just got to make sure they get good service from the flanks to him to make it pay.
Robinson. Players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. That's another lovely pass, Alan. That aspect of their game's working.
Well, the way they've spread the play and the accuracy of the passing has been first class, Martin.
Aaron Ramsey. And the decision for the added time is 3 minutes. Will be adjudged offside here. Close, but got to get the movement timed a little bit better. A substitution coming up for Chelsea. Lewandowski. Lewandowski and very surely. That final whistle does confirm that they do have a Champions Cup place secured for next season. It's perhaps not what they were aiming for at the start, but it's a pretty good achievement from a long campaign of hard graft.
I mean, it means so much, doesn't it, the Champions Cup these days in terms of prestige and revenue, and you've just got to be in that competition to regard yourself as one of the big fish, and they're in that company now, so brilliant stuff.
It was really close right up to the final whistle, but they've got across the finishing line with their noses just in front.
I'd be relieved about that because the opposition pushed them all the way. It's a cracking contest.
So it's full time with the final score 1-0. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
Ready and waiting for you now, the classified results from elsewhere.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Bournemouth 1, Chelsea 0. Liverpool 0, Manchester United 2. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 82 points. In second, Chelsea with 81 points. In third, Tottenham Hotspur with 66 points. In fourth, Manchester United with 66 points, but only behind on goal difference. In fifth, Manchester City with 64 points. In sixth, Arsenal with 63 points. In seventh, Liverpool with 56 points. In eighth, Aston Villa with 55 points. Bottom of the table, West Ham United with 14 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Watford with 16 points. Third bottom, Reading with 24 points. Fourth bottom, Wigan Athletic with 26 points. Fifth bottom, Swansea City with 32 points.
Parece que já mudou de novo o calendário. Não. Nossa, me faz muito parecido, velho. Vamos jogar tudo de branco. Vamos ver a condição física.
welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. It's Sunderland against Bournemouth. It's late in the season, they are top of the table. Can they keep on winning? Of course, the lights are beaming down this evening. So without further ado, we take you to Sunderland. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Martin Tyler here with Alan Smith. Hello to you all and welcome to today's game. Well, he's been a true wizard in front of goals, this chap. At 35 goals, we applauded him, and now he's added to that.
Yeah, he's been brilliant. He really has. His overall game has been spot on, as well as his finishing.
Alan, it's the away team we look at now, and your opinion, please.
Well, it's where they would have wanted to be, top of the table at this late stage, and all about keeping the nerve and applying themselves. Concentration, a big factor.
And the man who is going to referee the game today, Gavin Mansfield. Game started by Sunderland, first half underway. The cross coming in. Good position, it's a chance. It's in! The header! Great goal! Fantastic football, really, to lead to a goal like that.
Well, he could hardly miss that. From the right wing, that was a perfect delivery.
And they got their reward for it.
The timing was great, and the bravery to get ahead of his man.
It was some header. Well, that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Comes in strongly. He's got space. Could it be? They've still got an opportunity here after the goalkeeper parried it. That's a decent challenge by the opponent. And that's a difficult situation for the attacker because the defenders just dominated it. Nemanja Matic. Room for the cross. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. He's in with a chance. He loves these situations. That would have been a fantastic goal. That's terrific technique from that distance. Nearly a goal.
Yeah, and if you don't buy a ticket, as they say, and he did nearly win the raffle there.
He's been in very, very disappointing form. I think he's surprised that he's been picked for the starting 11 here.
Yeah, well, sometimes you just got to try and play your way through these periods of bad form. Sometimes you're not able to, but he's got to keep his head up, keep his chin up.
The ball's taken from them, they've lost it now. It's back, it's their ball again. Through good intercepting play. Bournemouth hoping for another win. They played well last time out. They won at home against Chelsea.
Yeah, nice and tight at the back in the 1-0 win. Clean sheets are great, and the strikers can score. I think they will win today again.
Free kick given. Genuine attempt to go for the ball?
Well, I think so. The referee doesn't need to make a mountain out of this molehill, but it is a foul.
And the goalkeeper gets to it and keeps hold of the ball. Here's the cross. Here's the volley. In the end, it was the connection with the shot that ruined the shot.
Yeah, I mean, so often you see a badly hit ball go in because it outwits the keeper, but not on this occasion.
Adam Johnson in the news because speculation about him finishing his career.
I mean, only he knows when it's right. He might be feeling his body, but you know, you need to think long and hard before making such a big decision.
Build up. chance for him now to use his skill of getting the ball into the box. Francis Coquelin. Good challenge from a sliding tackle from the defender. Francis Coquelin. Fraser. Oh, in goes the cross. Oh, volley! Didn't get much time to see that, the goalkeeper. Good save. Jack Colback. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. He has been pressed there to running the ball out of play. Sunderland getting set up for this corner. Try and get back on level terms. And it's a headed effort at goal. Bildo. Seen with this away team is that they've won 4 out of their 5 league games. They lost 1, but they've got 12 points.
Yeah, and as a result, I think they'll come here, you know, maybe hoping, maybe expecting to win.
If the opposition back off, they could be in trouble, and the ball gets to here. Excellent defensive tackle. Brilliant opening. Got to be. Well, they're a goal up. Now they've got a corner here. Back he goes. Trying to get possession back. Catamol. Kept out by a player getting in the way of the shot. Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Attacking well here. Came in with a challenge. He's got the defenders caught in 2 minds. He's through them. Goal from Southampton.
It's a goal for Liverpool. It's been scored by Osama Asaidi. He had to improvise there, turning with back to goal. A deft flick was enough to guide it home. 24 minutes played, 1-1.
It's in. Brilliant header. That is textbook from him.
Well, it was a great delivery into the box from that left-hand side.
It's where they look dangerous.
Well, it was just perfect from the delivery to the finish. Top marks.
That's a goal well worth analysing again. Now it's 2-0. Lee Catamol. Catamol. In quickly. He's got to score. Here's the chance. Made the save, but the ball's still there. The interceptor has got the ball here. Yeah, he's gone too early. He's offside. Francis Coquelin. The game between the two earlier this season was an absolute thriller. It was just a home win, and now they're the visitors, and I think it'll be very, very testing for them to repeat that.
Yeah, it was one of the games of the season, easily, and, well, whether we'll get anything like the same, I don't know, but let's hope so.
And it's a corner now. That was a bit of panic, but he's got it away.
That's a very crisp challenge there. Sunderland player has been penalised here. Adam Johnson. The stories in the papers this week have been about possibly him announcing his retirement, Alan. What do you make of that?
Well, it's his decision. I mean, you are a long time retired and you don't want to make a premature judgment, but he hasn't been in the best of form recently.
Here's the header, and the header is into the net. Well, he kept on going, the defender, and scored a superb goal.
Didn't need just Martin, he took that like a top-class striker. Now, he gave the keeper no chance, Martin, did he? And look at the neck power, the muscles he put into that, really connected with it firmly.
Now they lead by 3 goals to 0. This is an excellent run. Made the challenge well. Ramsey. Andre Cheluska. Home team have only taken 1 point in their last 5 league matches.
Plenty wrong with their performances, and they've got to turn the corner quickly.
Fraser, he's a natural dribbler. Aaron Ramsey. It's an exhibition here with such great passing. Just working away to try and find an opening. Just steered it off well with his header. Positional play of this player is really good. Nemanja Matic. And that pass, just subtle little clip pass in, really.
No.
Defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. And Gavin Mansfield is just going to have to intervene here. Aaron Ramsey. Fraser. Well, we could get some news on the injury. I think Jeff Shreves is on the case.
The feeling down here is he's twisted his knee. You can just see him testing it out every now and then. At the moment, though, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Aaron Ramsey. And they're passing so well out there. Ramsey. A little too eager to get in behind the opposition, caught offside. It's one back. Stopping the pass, getting through with a good piece of anticipation. Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. Ramsey. Wildo. Oh, we enjoy seeing those tricks tried. It's even better when they come off, which he didn't then. Jack Colback. Good defending. Didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge? He read it and cut it out. It's a chance! Well, he's cleared the danger. Nemanja Matic. Rildo. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. They'll need to try and get the ball back now. Seydou Doumbia. So we've reached the break. 3-0, the half-time score. Half-time and two sides to this particular story so far, as reflected by the margin on the scoreline.
Yeah, a little bit disappointing in a way, because we haven't really had a contest yet.
So we reach half-time with the score 3-0. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be straight back.
They've got to repeat that and do it from their point of view and try and spoil the day from the side that seem to have this match won. Fraser. Here he is with a chance. Volley's a goal. Oh, the keeper got a touch to it to make the save. Nemanja Matic. He's got that, cleared the ball away and saved his side from a difficult situation. Here's the shot, and he's put it into the bottom corner. I wondered whether they were going to get a goal past this fella, but they have. No wonder they're so jubilant.
Well, you thought it had to be something special, and it was pretty good, because he has been in excellent form. What a wonderful goal. When he gets the chance, he makes full use of that opportunity with a wonderful touch. And as for the finish, well, there was never any doubt, was there?
Keep an eye on the visiting team today, because they're going for a fourth consecutive victory.
And they've defended well during that period, and I think they'll have to do that here, away from their own ground.
He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Chance for it, and it leads to this shot. Corner given. Player in the way there, and he's deflected the ball out of play. Katamol. Andre Cheluska. Seydou Doumbia. Some options on the bench for the home team. Fraser. Lang. They've wasted possession. Good movement to get to it. Rildo. Francis Coquelin. Time to get the ball in, and it will go into the middle now. Cross into the goalkeeper's territory, and he made sure he claimed the ball. Aaron Ramsey. A good skill, and he goes for goal. It was an easy save. Jack Colback. He's being challenged now. Well, the losing team have got to do something, and this is it, the substitution. Nemanja Matic. Seydou Doumbia. Adam Johnson.
Call back. Now they've got the ball back. What can they do from here? Brilliant pass there. It's got to be a top save. Francis Coquelin. Nemanja Matic. Well, good work from the referee. Play on as an advantage. Well, here comes the support. The player has been picked out perfectly, and he's headed it goalwards. Cheluska. And ball's gone again. Good strong tackle. Nemanja Matic. Francis Coquelin. For the cross. Ball has gone back to Sunderland.
Não fez falta isso aí, filho. Esse lance não foi esse que ele caiu de maduro, velho. Foi esse aqui, ó. Nesse lance aqui foi falta, velho. Cortou, o cara foi lá e bateu nele. Ele levou um rolinho, velho. Sei lá, velho.
And a quick return pass. It's a turnover in play. Vildo. Francis Coquelin. Aaron Ramsey. Oh, well, it wasn't such a good cross after all. And the header was on target, but really didn't make it very difficult for the goalkeeper at all.
No, he would have done well to score from that because it wasn't the easiest of chances.
Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Nemanja Matic. Goal news from Reading.
It's a goal for Reading. 77 minutes played. 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Can he turn away from the challenge here? Well, the teammate's making a run into space. The cross coming in. It's a wonderful header. Wonderful save.
Bro pegou, velho.
It's gone for a corner. Both sides have got a sub ready to come on.
options on the bench for the home team. Here's the shot. Dives away the keeper to keep it out. It's a corner. Well, there's still time to hit back in this game, and they're going to try and do it with a substitute. I don't like to use the word panic, but I think it's appropriate here.
Oh, yeah.
They've gone hunting it in the opposition's half. It's in the laws, the advantage, and the referee applying it well then. Francis Coquelin can have it back. Will stop the attack, that. Intercepted well. He's enduring a sticky spell at the moment, but they're asking him to play his way through it, Alan.
I'm surprised at that. I really thought that the manager would give him a little rest to watch on from the sidelines, but no.
Francis Coquelin. Good strong tackle. Francis Coquelin. Nemanja Matic. Ramsey. Aaron Ramsey. Francis Coquelin. Not easy to get the ball like this in midfield. You need a player with a bright mind, and he's done that, this player. Andre Chelushka. Now they're looking to get forward from this position. Aaron Ramsey. Good challenge. Safety first there. Francis Coquelin. And the cross comes in now. Overhit the cross, really. Francis Coquelin. Makes a challenge here. Here's the shot. Oh, that's another goal from a player that they brought in for this season, and it was a very wise move, Alan.
I think it was. He's done himself justice. He's proved that he was worth all the effort to bring him to the club.
Well, it does absolutely wrap it up. No mercy. They're still going right to the end for an emphatic win.
Yeah, they've been really ruthless here. Their game hasn't slipped. They've kept the pressure on. Caps a great performance, that goal. No way back. There hasn't been for quite some time for the losing team.
And the goals are tumbling out of this match, 4-1. It's finished now with the final whistle. Oh, we've seen a game here, Alan, where one team has had the ball and the other team hasn't.
Yeah, there was a golfing class out there today, which was surprising, given the two sets of players. I wasn't expecting it.
So it's full time, with a final score 4-1. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
O laço do Catermano, hein? Eu gostei do gol de cabeça ali. Esse gol de sensação. Não é toda hora que isso aí, né?
Well, now it's time for the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Arsenal 2, Manchester City 1. Chelsea 3, Norwich City 1. Manchester United 3, Swansea City 0. Reading 1, Wigan Athletic 0. Southampton 1, Liverpool 2. Sunderland 1, Bournemouth 4. West Ham United 0, Tottenham Hotspur 0. And let's take a look at what those results mean to the league table. At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 85 points. In second, Chelsea with 84 points. In third, Manchester United with 69 points. In fourth, Tottenham Hotspur with 67 points. In fifth, Arsenal with 66 points. In sixth, Manchester City with 64 points. In seventh, Liverpool with 59 points. In eighth, Aston Villa with 58 points. Bottom of the table, West Ham United with 15 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Watford with 16 points. Third bottom, Wigan Athletic with 26 points. Fourth bottom, Reading with 27 points. Fifth bottom, Swansea City with 32 points.
jogo importante. Garrett, Coutinho, Pacheco, Emerson, Susso, Lucas Leiva, Vertalen, Subotic, Ager, Kelly Key. Quem é o que tá cansado do time? É o Cook, né? Deixa eu ver aqui.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. Today it's Liverpool against Bournemouth. So without further ado, we're off to Anfield. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hello once again, I'm Martin Tyler, and this is Anfield. Very much a great season, it seems, for this team. 4 league games left, and they're looking well on course to actually win the championship.
Yeah, they are. All they've got to do for me is hold the nerve and keep playing the way that they have this season.
Martin Kelly, he will be determined to do a bit better than in his recent games. He is better than those performances have shown, surely he is.
Yeah, and I think the manager, rightfully so, he's given him another chance, but I've seen over the last couple of weeks confidence has been low.
Austin Bailiff is our referee for this match. He's been a true wizard in front of goals, this chap. At 35 goals, we applauded him, and now he's added to that.
Yeah, he's been brilliant. He really has. His overall game has been spot on, as well as his finishing.
Kick-off coming from Liverpool. Lucas. Kelly. Here's a chance to attack. And here's the shot. Bounce back off the post. In at goal. Could get his cross in now. It's in strongly. Able to make a good interception. That's a very crisp challenge there. He's going to cross it. Advantage for Liverpool. Can they take advantage of that decision? Lucas. Danny Pacheco. Jordan Henderson. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Jordan Henderson. Coutinho.
comes the cross. It's not the cross they wanted. Well, we've got the visiting team coming here with the confidence of 3 points that they've taken from the side that's at home today in the match between the two earlier in the season. They'll want to make it 6 points out of 6, won't they?
Yeah, they will. It might be a little bit different, obviously, coming away. It will not be as easy, I'm sure.
Attacking now. It's got to be a goal, surely. He's gone for goal. Didn't get much time to see that, the goalkeeper. Good save. Referee's given a corner. Defenders just managed to deal with that. Won it back well with that tackle. Now they can attack. Ryan is delighted with this current run that they're on, the home team. They've got 12 points from the last 5 league games.
Even when they're not playing particularly well, they've managed to pick up a point or 3.
And one of his teammates is giving him an option by running into space. And the cross comes in now. The play has been picked out perfectly. Bournemouth hoping that they can reach the same heights again as they did in their away win against Sunderland.
Well, they did everything right, most things right in that 4-1 win. Can they follow it up with another one? I don't think so.
What we've seen with this away team here, Alan, is that they've won 4 out of their 5 league games. They lost 1, but they've got 12 points.
Yeah, and as a result, I think they'll come here, you know, maybe hoping, maybe expecting to win.
News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Queen's Park Rangers. 19 minutes played, 1-1.
Thanks, Alan. Subotic. Lucas. He went in well. Very comfortable for the keeper. And he's jumped over that sliding challenge. Danny Pacheco. Should be a win for Liverpool, but they would be foolish to underestimate the opposition. Now they've got the ball back, what can they do from here? Now Kelly. Looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Do you think the visitors can keep this run going, Alan? Looking for win number 5 in succession.
Well, they almost come here as favourites, don't they, on form? So let's see if they can dominate possession.
Goal news from Southampton.
It's a goal for Chelsea. It's been scored by Robert Lewandowski. He was in on goal, and with a delicate dink, he lifted it over the keeper and just under the bar. 25 minutes played, 1-1.
Cheers, Alan. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Now he'll get it back again. Coutinho. Bruno Renan. Madson. Good challenge here. he turn away from the challenge here? Daniel Agger. Kelly. Diagonal pass, switches the play. Jimenez. Madsen. On the game yet from Liverpool. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Dangerous moment. Oh, the shot was blocked. Might as well have not been there, the defender. Jan Vertonghen. News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Wigan Athletic. 39 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. We might get an update on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves. Jeff.
Looks like a twisted knee from down here.
Close range chance. Very good tackle. Oh, what a vital stop. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Well out to save it here. We're hearing there's a penalty. Alan McInally.
It's a penalty for Newcastle United. A slight delay as the ref clears the defenders. Can you hold your nerve? Here he comes. Drills it. Oh, fantastic penalty. Power and precision. 42 minutes played. 1-1.
Thanks, Alan. The defender dealt with it. Puffing out his cheeks there, he was worried. Tackle goes in. Martin Kelly. Sturridge. Jordan Henderson. Great tackling technique to win the ball cleanly. Madsen. Bruno Renner. And in he goes with the tackle. Coutinho. Jan Vertonghen. Be a corner for Liverpool. That's really well done. Good defending. That was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0-0 here. What happens down in the two dressing rooms now could actually determine the outcome of this game, Alan, because nothing we've seen in the first half has shown whether we're going to get a winner or not, but the managers possibly will have seen something.
Yeah, possibly. A little weakness, a chink in their armour. I mean, the crowd haven't had much to get excited about. Let's hope that changes.
So we've reached half-time, and the game is scoreless. Let's take a look at the highlights from the first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the rest of the match.
Well, now we are going to have a substitution, and at this stage of the game, it's still level. This is what the manager will hope will be the decisive moment. At Anfield, the second half is now underway. Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Danny Pacheco. Jordan Henderson. Looked very good indeed, but the move was broken down. Robinson. Eyeballing each other, those two. Decent cross, but even better defending. Coutinho. The interceptor has got the ball here. Here's Robinson. Goal news from Southampton.
It's the second goal for Chelsea. It's been scored by Victor Moses. A volley finished from close range. 51 minutes played. 2-1.
Cheers, Alan. Crosses in. Working hard to try and get the goal that will put them into the lead. And it's gone for a corner. Definitely not the corner that they planned. The opposition had the ball. Bruno Renner. Kelly. Coutinho. Here comes the challenge. For a throw over the touchline. Well, no delay here. Henderson.
Pacheco. Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. That's a vital stop. Robinson. We might get an update on that inch. That's a free kick awarded here. Henderson. He's pointed for the free kick. Great resistance from the goalkeeper to a really well-struck shot. Robinson. Well, they've lost the ball. One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. Coutinho. There's some potential in this move. Robinson. Well, they're going for the win, aren't they, in this match that's been so tight with this change. That is a free kick. You can tell he wants to score. Chance for him. Oh! And a goal! It's always great for the coach when the substitute scores, as has happened here. Well, that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. Coutinho. Daniel Agger. Dangerous moment. Could it be? Oh, kept the shot out. It's still in play. Lucas. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Robinson. Here comes the cross. Clearing their lines from the cross. Henderson! Well, that's a fantastic clearance. He rose to the occasion and saved the day. Jordan Henderson. Here he is, Sturridge. Well, they've looked to try and level it up. Again, but they've just got to be more accurate with the shooting. The home team about to make a change. Here's the chance to get in the cross. Defender's done very well to clear that. Coutinho. A decent challenge by the opponent, and they've cut it out.
Good control here. Quite congested midfield, but good passing from this team. Bruno Renna. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Change in personnel for both teams at this moment. Robinson. Jimenez. Trying to widen the approach play here, but it's out for a throw-in. Martin Kelly. Daniel Agger. Going to be a substitution here for the home side. Goal news from Southampton.
It's a second goal for Southampton. It's been scored by Jake Sinclair. The shot looked to be going wide, but a defender stuck out a foot and deflected it in. 79 minutes played. 2-2.
Thank you very much, Alan. Here's a chance to attack. Ivan Rakitic. Lucas. Good, clean tackle. Aaron Ramsey. Danny Pacheco. Chance for the cross. Gonna cross it. Really got to avoid the goalkeeper when they put their crosses in, but that's gone straight to it. Well, we're very late in the match now. Can either of these sides get the decisive goal? News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's the second goal for Aston Villa. 6 minutes remain. 2-1.
Thanks, Alan. Aaron Ramsey. Just 5 minutes to go to protect this one-goal lead. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. And now he's looking for some support. Oh, he's going to shoot now. Well, with the corner comes a possibility of increasing their lead here. Attack is the best form of defence, they say. And it's Liverpool who are going to make a switch. Really knocked away by the goalkeeper's punch. Positional play of this player is really good. Luis Alberto. There's some potential in this move. Just coming into your picture there, Austin Bailiff, the referee, to deal with the situation now. First the push, then the pull. Foul.
Well, he's got hold of the lad's shirt, Martin, and it's a clear foul.
And the goalkeeper able to catch the free kick. Player working hard to stay in possession. The referee's had a good look and decided what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes. Luis Alberto. And back it goes to the goalkeeper. Opportunity. Could it be? Still in play here, and he goes for goal with his head. telly. And that's it, there goes the final whistle, and the final score is 1-0. It was really close, right up to the final whistle, but they've got across the finishing line with their noses just in front.
I'd be relieved about that because the opposition pushed them all the way. It's a cracking contest.
So it's full time with the final score 1-0. I leave you the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. See you soon.
And now we hand over to Mike West in the studio.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Arsenal 3, Fulham 0. Everton 2, Watford 0. Liverpool 0, Bournemouth 1. Queen's Park Rangers 1, Aston Villa 2. Southampton 2, Chelsea 2. Swansea City 1, Tottenham Hotspur 0. Wigan Athletic 1, Newcastle United 2. Let's have a look at what those results mean for tonight's league tables. At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 88 points. In second, Chelsea with 85 points. In third, Manchester United with 69 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In fourth, Arsenal with 69 points, but only behind on goal difference. In fifth, Tottenham Hotspur with 67 points. In sixth, Manchester City with 64 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In seventh, Aston Villa with 61 points. In eighth, Liverpool with 59 points. Bottom of the table, West Ham United with 15 points, with a game in hand on the team above. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Watford with 16 points. Third bottom, Wigan Athletic with 26 points. Fourth bottom, Reading with 27 points. Fifth bottom, Sunderland with 34 points, with a game in hand on the team above.
Cadê o outro aqui? Aqui. Olha. Próxima partida. Vou dar uma olhada no calendário rapidão. A final ali contra o Carf City é o jogo dos meninos da base. Aqui 5 jogos para fazer. 2, 5. Teve 2 dias de descanso, o pessoal vai estar meio quebrado, mas botar o que tem de melhor. E é isso, já sabem. goleiro cansado. Eu vou arriscar jogar com esses dois aqui. E o outro? Nossa, ainda tá do lado. Caleri. Hildo e Caleri. Hildo e Caleri. Vai esse time. Quem pensar primeiro, sai. É o último da maratona, né?
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. It's Bournemouth against Swansea City. The game, of course, under floodlights this evening. So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there again, Martin Tyler here. Alan Smith's alongside me, and it's Barclays Premier League action for you. Only 3 league games left, but they are in the driving seat, this club, for the title.
Yeah, that's where you would want to be. They wouldn't swap positions with anybody.
The referee is Derek Milboro.
Brown,
Fasten your seatbelts, this should be fantastic. Kept his balance. I think the referee's showing how he's going to officiate this match. It's going to be a free kick. He's not going to stand any nonsense. And the opposition get back on the ball. Into the attacking third. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. And the cross is in. Brilliant opening, struck it on the volley. Play building up nicely now.
He tried his luck from a long way out, but the goalkeeper had no problems at all.
John Joe Shelby. He's got to play it back to the goalkeeper. Here's a chance to attack. Lucas. Edwards. Jimenez. Lucas. Into the face of the opposition. And that teammate's made himself available with decent movement here. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. Bournemouth, they're on a bit of a roll, particularly from their last game. An away win against Liverpool.
Yeah, really satisfying, that 1-0 win. Nice clean sheet and signs that the strikers are beginning to deliver. I think they'll win here.
On the attack here. And his team now can move away from their defensive areas. And the offside stops the play. Flag went up, referee blew. Robinson. Jimenez. Cook. Hildo. Gonna cross it. Well done, the defenders. Good organisation there in the face of a promising move. He's been in very, very disappointing form. I think he's surprised that he's been picked for the starting 11 here.
Well, sometimes you just got to try and play your way through these periods of bad form. Sometimes you're not able to, but he's got to keep his head up, keep his chin up.
Lucas. Good position. They've worked this attack very well. Tries the volley. It was a shooting chance, and he skied it.
Well, you talk about missing, but he's missed by a mile there.
Jonjo Shelvey. Edwards. Cross coming in now. And it just faded away. It's in! Brilliant header! Superb strike for Swansea City.
Well, he could hardly miss that. From the right wing, that was a perfect delivery.
And they got their reward for it.
Oh, it's a brilliant header.
And the score is 1-0. Well, they're in a good position here. Robinson, excellent control in a tight area. Is it possibilities with that good pass? Made sure the ball is stuck at his foot. Cañas. Jonjo Shelvey. That's neatly done. Great opportunity. A little too eager to get in behind the opposition, caught offside. Lucas. And the opponents come in strongly. Ramsey. Oh, his nerves were jangling then, that defensive player. Lucas. Oh, he's totally done the defender. Shelby! Well, the target was there. Maybe he was looking at the target and not the ball because he didn't hit it really right in the middle.
Yeah, there was an element of that. Just didn't keep his head down, his eye on the ball, and it's cost him.
Now, the referee doesn't like what he saw. Derek Milboro. Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. He's got space. A timely challenge. Oh, what a vital stop. Well, this player has been out of touch, but he's going to start the game. Chance for it. Oh, in goes the cross. Taken on the full. Oh, the goal that would have brought them level, but he hasn't been able to grab it.
I just wonder how important that's going to be at the end of today. That was a howler.
And the cross comes in now. Offside. The officials clearly in agreement. That's a straightforward offside decision. And that stopped that attack because the flag has gone up for offside from the assistant.
Well, there was no pressure on the ball with the man, and they took a chance in pushing up, but get away with it.
Shots on here. It's hit very well, and the goalkeeper was strong. And in goes the cross. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. Close range chance. The defender dealt with it. Oh, puffing at his cheeks there, he was worried. Could be dangerous. He's in the position for his marquee moment, the crossing of the ball. Fraser. John Joe Shelby. Well, the home team, Alan, will take great heart from the fact that they've won on the opponent's ground already this season, looking for the double today.
Yeah, maybe a little psychological advantage for them, and they did play well in that away match.
And in goes the cross. Goes for goal with a volley. Goalkeeper opting to hang on. He hangs on well. Cañas. He's into the challenge. Attacking well here. Here he is with a chance. And the ball's gone up from the fourth official. 5 added minutes. Fraser. Joe Shelby. A timely challenge. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Bildo. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Defender's quite happy with that cross. It's a weak one, really. Well, he will say that the ball should have come quicker. He's offside. Yes. Davis. Again, it's a chance. Got to be. That's half-time at 1-0. Well, it's been tight and chances have been at a premium, but we've had a breakthrough. Everyone settling back in their seats. Second half is underway.
Sair lá de trás pra vir ajudar a acertando.
Edwards. Cañas. And he gets it back again, quickly. Very good tackle, and the shot's off. Here's the cross. What a chance here. Oh, what a goal! As soon as the ball went wide, he took up his position, and the ball was just where he wanted it.
Well, the centre-forward knows that that winger is going to pick him out, and as a result, the understanding between the two was perfect.
Offside, the officials clearly in agreement. And that's a straightforward offside decision. Ramsey. He's got to score. Could it be? That's a very good goal. You wondered when it rose whether it might have gone over the bar, but it's actually hit the top of the net on the right side as well.
Not convinced he struck it as he wanted to, but it doesn't matter, does it?
And the scoreline is 2-1. And hits it. Good to see the technique there with the outside of the foot.
Yeah, it would have been spectacular, wouldn't it? It's good to see players try that, and he wasn't far away.
And the managers decided for a change of personnel. Well, the visiting team come here with a 5-league game run in which they've accumulated 7 points.
Well, it's lower mid-table, isn't it, that kind of form, and not what you expect from this team.
Fraser. Ramsey. Good forward play from them. And here's the cross. Tries the volley. Here is a corner for them. Just trailing by the 1.
Olha o Zidane ali quando vai embora, velho. Olha hoje foi funcionário
Cook. Jimenez. Robinson. He's forward with some danger. And now in with a chance. Brave defending by the player.
Ai, cai igual... Nossa, velho, que porra.
Not made the most of considerable shooting opportunities here.
Yeah, they just haven't been clinical enough, have they? And that's surprising for me.
Key. Just a heavy touch, the opposition can take the ball away. The home team, last 5 league games, 5 wins.
Well, full marks to them. They've been absolutely sensational in those matches.
Olha isso. Olha como que ninguém dá volta.
That's a chance to attack in numbers. Ki came in with a challenge. Bildo. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. He's going to cross it. That's when a defender needs a clearance, and it was a good one. Oh, in goes the cross. The defender dealt with it. Puffing out his cheeks there, he was worried. It's a very crisp challenge there. Here the challenge is a good one. Cook. That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. Room for the cross. Had to reach for it, slid into the tackle. The host club today just...
Também não levei nenhum meio de qualidade implacável. Vai de Benito.
On fire, they've won their last 5 games. And if they can turn it into 6, well, they'll be thumbing through the record books to see when it last happened.
I'm sure the crowd here will be expecting a win. The players can't afford to expect it, they just need to produce what they have been.
So let's have a look at the possession stats on the screen now. There they are.
Yeah, very close. I think we could probably tell that without even looking at the figures. Not much to split these two sides.
Their ball again through good intercepting play.
Yeah, that's right.
Attacking now. Tackle here. Defender's done very well to clear that. And he takes the shot. Really powerful shot. And the goalkeeper able to deal with it. Ki. come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Presented possession to the opposition now. It's a chance! Oh! And they've scored the equaliser. Well, they've been making so many chances, and this one's been taken splendidly.
They've got so many playmakers, haven't they? Players that can pick out a pass, and it's just too much for the opposition.
It's going to be 2 changes now. Well, this game is shaping up nicely from the neutral point of view at 2-2. Jonjo Shelby. Free kick given by the ref. No difficulty for the ref here because that should be a booking, and it is.
Well, you look at the ref and his view, he was right on top of it, so he knew what he wanted to do there.
Well, we're still level here, and we're going to have a substitution. Is this the way to alter the match in their favour? He's got that and cleared the ball away and saved his side from a difficult situation. And it leads to this shot. Oh, he's got a book in there. Jonjo Shelby. Didn't want it to stop. Well, in the referee's mind, there was an advantage, but not enough of one, so it's going to be the free kick. Got the word from the ref to take the free kick quickly, and on they go. This is an excellent run past one defender. If he wants support, he's certainly got it in this attack. And the defenders thank the goalkeeper for that positive piece of play, catching the cross. Good control here, quite congested midfield, but good passing from this team. Goal news from Fulham, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Aston Villa. It's been scored by Andy Carroll. A horrible slice clearance fell kindly to him, and he fired home. 6 minutes remain. 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. That's a foul. It's going to be a free kick here. Got 1 or 2 ideas here from the free kick. Jonjo Shelby. And the player working hard to stay in possession. Goal news involving Sunderland, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Southampton. 3 minutes remain. 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. 4 more minutes. He's coming forward with some danger, and it'll go into the middle now. Put in by the attacker with a cross, and the opposition able to deal with it. Here's the cross. The cross came in, but the defender was first to it. Maybe the cross. Cross coming in now. Volleys at goal. It's a goal here and a glorious one, and it's surely the winner. It's hardly going to be time to restart this with the lateness of the goal.
Perfect timing, that one.
Alan, have another look at this goal.
There haven't been too many chances last few minutes, but this one he takes emphatically, and that might just do it.
3-2 on the scoreboard now. Well, it's nip and tuck here, Alan, isn't it? They've got the lead, the fans are backing them. That's a foul, it's a free kick. Ramsey. Referee's decided to add on 2 minutes. That's another lovely pass, Alan. That aspect of the game's working.
Where they've stood the play and the accuracy of the passing has been first class, Martin.
The ref's done well here. The cross can come in. John Joe Shelby. It's so frustrating for them. They're on the attack, they can't break through. Great game here, and I'm really sorry it's over. It has finished at 3-2. Well, the disappointment when the final whistle went, we could have done with it going on and on and on. It was that good.
You almost get the feeling the players didn't want the ref to blow the final whistle.
So it's full time with the final score 3-2. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. See you soon.
Mano, olha esse gol, os caras lá transando no meio do jogo, velho. Pelo amor de Deus, velho. Ah, aquele último gol dos caras foi patético, cadê, mano? É que agora eu tô mais tranquilo, mas... Olha isso aí, velho. O cara se enroscou lá e foda-se, ficou lá. Olha lá, mano, todo esse tempo. Aí se desembaraçou de um, aí se embaraçou com o outro. Ah, e aí? Vale isso, velho? Ai, que coisa patética, velho. Meu Deus, velho. Não acredito, velho. E segue lá pelota, velho.
And now we hand over to Mike West in the studio.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Bournemouth 3, Swansea City 2. Fulham 0, Aston Villa 1. Sunderland 0, Southampton 1. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 91 points. In second, Chelsea with 85 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In third, Manchester United with 72 points. In fourth, Arsenal with 69 points. In fifth, Tottenham Hotspur with 67 points. In sixth, Manchester City with 65 points. In seventh, Aston Villa with 64 points. In eighth, Liverpool with 59 points, with a game in hand on the team above. Bottom of the table, West Ham United with 15 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Watford with 16 points. Third bottom, Wigan Athletic with 26 points. Fourth bottom, Reading with 30 points, with a game in hand on the team above. Fifth bottom, Sunderland with 34 points.
Cara que pediu pra... Ele quer entender melhor a função dele no clube. Esses da base é tudo futuro titular, não dá pra prometer nada. Não. Maravilha, contratos renovados. Deixa eu ver aqui. Jimenez recusou o contrato. Ele quer ter uma função mais relevante. E pior que até que vai ter, ele vai ser importante. Acho que o outro vai sair. Ele vai ser importante. Bom, vamos pra final. Final da garotada. Categoria de base. Muito bueno. Vamos lá. Eles jogam no famoso 4-2-3-1, né? Eu vou jogar com o famoso falso 9, eu acho. Complicado. Faria. Virrão. Álvares. Barros. Garcia. Jimenez. Isso.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the FA Cup final. It's Cardiff City against Bournemouth. So without further ado, we're off to Wembley Stadium and your commentary team of Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
FA Cup final day, one of the great days in the calendar, occasion watched by pretty much every country in the world. It's our privilege to be here. Alan Smith.
Yeah, special occasion, Martin. I've got a little shiver down my spine just being here up on the gantry. Can't wait.
Well, we've been looking forward to this, Alan. The sides do look pretty evenly matched. Would you go along with that?
I think that's fair. Whether it will pan out that way, we shall wait and see. But not much to split them.
Hayden Pennyfeather is the man in control of the game. After all the hype, the FA Cup final is underway.
Well, first 10 minutes or so, sometimes your legs can feel so heavy, but once you get that out of your system, the game will open up.
He's being challenged now. Well, he'll want to clear his lines here, but make sure it's a bit more than just hoofing it upfield. Gunnarsson. This will be a goal kick. Easy defending, really, from a cross that looked a challenging one the moment it was struck. Carreira. Attacking now. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. And his teammates on the move here. For Cardiff City, what a thrilling time to get back into the top flight, over 50 years, and a time when Swansea are doing well as well, so we're going to get a South Wales rivalry in the English Premier League.
Yeah, it's going to be fascinating. I mean, that's going to be a fixture to be at, isn't it? There's going to be some atmosphere at those games, so it certainly spices up the Premier League.
John gets his foot in there. Gunnarsson. Stephen Colker. John. Off he goes again, he's offside again. It's looking good, this move.
Boa, né? Não assim
Goalkeeper
does very well in this one-on-one situation. Brilliant.
Oh, he's so good at these situations, makes himself big and really did spread himself there.
Gunnarsson, well, they're in a good position here. There was danger, but he's cleared it. Space to cross the ball now. It's a turnover of possession here. In a goal. Promise, actually, has just petered away from that cross. One back. And the keeper can catch that one, no problem at all. He's got to score! Oh, a decent effort. Just off target.
Yeah, unlucky because he got some power behind the ball, just not the direction.
Carreira. He's in a goal. And it's a penalty. Did you see anything cynical in that, Alan?
Well, I think so. The referee doesn't need to make a mountain out of this molehill, but it is a foul.
Here he comes, and scores! Very neat penalty, goalkeeper no chance.
Well, he enjoys the responsibility, and he took that coolly.
And the score is 1-0. Stephen Kolker. It's where you want to try and get control in midfield, and they've got the ball. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. The interception there was key, really, to the side that's having to defend at the moment. Carreira. Try and get the ball back now. Ball goes out of play here quite clearly. An attempted pass, not a good one. Gunnarsson. Good defending. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. He committed himself in, there wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Gunnarsson. Here comes the support. That's a real tussle for the ball there. He's got it away.
recorded possession. Now maybe a chance. It's good support play from his teammates. And here's the header. It's a chance. Got to be. Well hit and well saved. And in goes the cross. Still danger here, despite the goalkeeper's work. Change of possession here. Nugent. I think it's really hard. It's probably the hardest part of officiating, get these offside calls right. They do it much more often than not, don't they?
Well, you get a fraction of a second. Extremely difficult job. I wouldn't want to do it.
Out for the throw.
Eu recebi... Ah, vai vendo. Aqui tem que ser autoexplicativo. Eu recebi essa bola. Eu vi esse doente aqui da esquerda correr, o último à esquerda correr. Falei, esse cara, ele vai até a linha de fundo. Cara, correu. Na hora que o outro passou, ele correu. Agora vai. Que lindo. Ah, beleza.
Over the touchline.
Caralho, mano.
What a chance here. Could it be? Good chance not taken. Good work from the referee. Play on as an advantage. Well, he tried to find his man, but he's only put the ball into touch. Promising build-up until that challenge. The interceptor has got the ball here. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. And it's going to be a minimum of 3 minutes to be played of added time. Gunnarsson. Halfway through the FA Cup final, and just a narrow deficit at the moment. There's plenty of potential to turn it round in the second half.
Yeah, I think all they've got to do, Martin, is just retain the belief that they can get back into it, because they've had 1 or 2 chances in that first half.
Big game with big pressures on the players, but they've responded well, haven't they? They're in front at half-time.
Yeah, but the danger, as always, when you are so close to glory, is that you get a little nervous. They've got to avoid that in the second half.
So we reach half-time with the score 1-0. Let's take a look at the highlights from the first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the rest of the match.
It's what the fans were calling for. He's coming on. Has he given the extra striker enough time, though?
Yeah, and they need to make sure that those strikers get the service, get the wingers swinging balls into the box.
That's a vital stop. And the player working hard to stay in possession. This is something that we've now got to just hand over to the referee. What's he going to make of it? Hayden penny further. Played into the middle. Defender's quite happy with that cross. It's a weak one, really. Harris. He's in the clear. Tackle here. Well, they're a goal up. Now they've got a corner here.
Passa, filho da puta. Meu Deus, velho.
Jordan Much. He times his tackle superbly. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Well, the ref's they're not happy that the free kick's been given. The advantage was played, and then they lost the ball. So you can see that the team that's been penalised think they've had a double whammy here. And the shot's on. Well, the target was there. Maybe he was looking at the target and not the ball, because he didn't hit it really right in the middle.
Yeah, I think there's an element of that. Just didn't keep his head down, his eye on the ball, and it's cost him.
And we're going to have a double switch now. That's a really important challenge. They would have been in. Well, this is going to come to the 8, so it will be a free kick. They didn't really want the advantage, I don't think. Maybe it wasn't an advantage. Anyway, that's the way referee has planned it out, and it will be a free kick for the original foul. The referee has shown the player a yellow card.
Yeah, and that player's just got to be careful. Taken on the full.
Not quite that knee over the ball thing that we were coached as youngsters, Alan, was it?
No, not quite. I mean, he took a chance. It was a wild slash at the ball.
And in the news, because speculation about him finishing his career.
I mean, only he knows when it's right. He might be feeling his body. But, you know, you need to think long and hard before making such a big decision.
Didn't want the referee to blow his whistle, and he hasn't.
So often you see it, it's a bad tackle and he blows straight away, but the advantage is played.
Cross that had to be dealt with. He's got that, cleared the ball away and saved his side from a difficult situation. Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but the ref blows for the free kick. Could be dangerous.
Além de mais, deixa buraco lá na bola, não volta.
Good defending. Giving the ball away now. Jeffrey. It's out of harm's way. And we can keep the attack going on the right side. Good movement to get to it. He's cleaned up here, hasn't he, with that clearance. He's just got away in the nick of time. Jeffrey. Well, that's a good clean tackle to stop the attack. That's a decent challenge by the opponent. Jeffrey. Play building up nicely now. And the defender tidies that up. Not a nice challenge. Will the ref do? Well, now this player who's got a yellow card, I know you never really, well, you had it once in your life where you had to live with a booking to your name, and you managed to stay on the pitch. Will he be able to do that?
Yeah, I mean, listen, to be fair, it was an innocuous challenge, so he was a little unlucky with that.
And what help there is arriving is coming from the right-hand side.
Grudado no cara, velho. Ele ia dar o pé e falar. Ele não ficou nem espaço. Difícil pra caralho.
He's gone and won the ball with a very good tackle. And Harris. Possession, free kick.
Toda hora é falta. Cara. Jesus.
It is the move that we expected from the manager whose team is trailing to get an extra potential goal-getter into the team.
Yeah, he's a good player, this lad, and if he gets a chance, I'd fancy him to take it.
Gunnarsson, he's going to cross it! And the cross has gone straight to the man at the back. Very high order today in this game. Carreira. Good forward play from them. Has to get it away. He's in with a chance. He loves these situations. Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. He's going to shoot! Oh, he wishes he'd made it harder for the goalkeeper, I think. The lead is still intact, but only just. The fans a mixture of nervousness and support.
Well, it's on a knife edge, this. I wouldn't like to call which way it's going to go.
Opportunity here. Cardiff won that challenge and have got the ball back. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. And on the clock, 8 more minutes. still with Jeffred. Oh, in goes the cross. It could be in here. In a game of few chances, that really was an opportunity.
Yeah, and what a glaring opportunity as well. It was a horrendous miss.
Well, this is interesting. Confident mood. It's not one striker for another. They're putting another striker on. Even though they're leading, they might have been forgiven if they wanted to shut up shop.
They do say attack is the best form of defence, and that is the policy this manager is going by. And fair play to him for that.
Really, really exciting game. You can't take your eyes off it. 5 minutes left of the 90. 1 goal in it. Nicky Maynard crosses in. The cross has reached his teammate. It's a goal from the header. That was a truly fabulous goal.
Well, coming in from the right, that was so inviting. Wonderful delivery.
Great ball, great goal.
That's my kind of goal, that. A really solid header.
Definitely your kind of goal. Nicky Maynard. No nonsense defending from him. Chunk of added time here, 3 minutes. John. Still trying to get on the ball, but he looks absolutely exhausted. Jordan Much. Jeffred. Well, no one really remembers the runners-up, do they? They are runners-up today in the FA Cup.
Yeah, I mean, they might feel that a little bit unlucky when they look back on it, but that loser's medal in your cabinet, you won't be polishing that too often. It's not one really that you'll treasure.
The fear of failure maybe got to them today, and it's led to failure.
Passe certo. Só esse lateral esquerdo aqui. De 18 ele errou 7. Acho que foi o que mais errou passe. Todos erraram, mas ele errou muitos. Aliás, o Garcia errou mais, velho. De 26 ele acertou 18, então 8, né? O cara errou 8 passes, errou 1 a mais.
Well, now let's join Mike West. Mike.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Football Association Challenge Cup. Final. Cardiff City 2, Bournemouth 0. The Barclays Premier League. Aston Villa 3, Tottenham Hotspur 1. Chelsea 5, West Ham United 0. Fulham 1, Newcastle United 2. Manchester United 3, Watford 0. Reading 0, Everton 2, Sunderland 2, Queen's Park Rangers 1, Swansea City 1, Liverpool 1.
Tá no clube errado. Para você ter uma função melhor no clube, você tem que jogar bem. Aí tá esperando o contrato acabar. Eu ofereci pro cara ser importante no clube, ele não quer. Ele quer ser o que do clube? Dono do clube? Aí não dá, né, filhão? Não tô certo, amigo, você ser importante no clube. Ah não, não tô satisfeito não. Peraí, você quer o quê? Pra mim já acho uma palhaçada você ter que botar isso. Acho que isso daí é um erro do jogo. O cara tem que renovar, tem que saber o que ele vai ser. Como que assim? Ser titular, não existe isso. Não ser importante no time, não sei. Se jogar bem, você vai ser. Se não for, se não jogar bem, você não vai ser importante. Cada coisa, né? Bom, agora é esse jogo aqui, acho que é o penúltimo jogo. Isso aí. Oi. Bora visitar o Arsenal. Eu vou botar esse moleque pra jogar, velho, o Primier. De meia esquerda.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Premier League. Today it's Arsenal against Bournemouth. The game, of course, under floodlights this evening. Let's cross straight to the Emirates. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
It's match time. Martin Tyler here and Alan Smith with you as always to describe it. And we're looking forward to something special today.
Well, I think so, Martin. I hope these two teams won't disappoint us.
Oh, well, it's a great place to be here today, isn't it? They've got 2 games to go. They're still in the box seat to be champions, but they can't slip up here.
Well, no, this is the place that all their competitors would want to be. But funny things can happen when you're in this position. Maybe nerves, tension creeping.
Scott McBeanie is the man with the whistle. Lot of talk about this match, great build-up. Let's hope we get a great game. It's now just started. Good strong tackle. Here's a chance to attack. Carl Jenkinson. And in goes the cross. Oh, he's climbed well to head the ball away. Tries the volley, puts his trademark on the match.
Well, he's been playing some amazing football, this lad, and the way he took that goal, it was a reflection of that.
Well, that's a brilliant volleyed goal.
Not easy, the technique had to be spot on, and it was. Well, talk about composure. Just keeps his head, keeper no chance there.
So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here, 1-0. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. He's being challenged now. And Keisuke Honda could help out now. And he read their minds, brilliant defending in the circumstances. Here's Robinson. Ruggiero. And a quick return pass. It's a fine tackle. The opposition court coming forward. There might be some gaps here. Here's Walcott. Arsenal playing was no advantage, so the referee gave it a bit of time, but he's called it back for the foul. Theo Walcott. Carl Jenkinson. Here's Walcott. Diaby. And here's the shot. This player's got so much of a boost from scoring that goal, and it's given him an extra yard of pace.
Yeah, and I think we all thought he was going to score again there, but he really is looking dangerous.
It's one back. Here's Walcott. Well, this attack has been a menace to it. Look at that for speed. Wonderful.
Cannot defend against that kind of pace.
Stretching there, the defender. He has cleared.
Olha. Olha essa número.
Ramsey.
Porra,
Defenders
você
come in well
agora,
here.
eu tô
Timed his
cara.
approach and got the ball. Lucas Podolski,
Just
just a heavy touch, the opposition could take the ball away. Nigeria. Aaron Ramsey, he can't help but keep running.
No, I think those batteries, they will not run out. Endless.
Podolski. Lucas Podolski. On either side, he's got players who can help him here. Fellaini. Tackling is a real skill.
Ah, caraca.
Abu Diaby. Aaron Ramsey. Some potential in this move.
Ah, caralho.
But he's been given the ball, really. Didn't have to do too much to get it. It's a poor pass. Well, you have to play it the way you're facing sometimes, even if you're facing your goalkeeper all that distance away. And that's a real tussle for the ball there. Wrong. Close range chance. And they're very grateful, his teammates, for that particular attribute. Here's the chance. And the goalkeeper saved it. Well, they're a goal up. Now they've got a corner here. Off the post. Got it away in the nick of time.
Caralho, só dá
Off
esse
the
feedback
post.
aí, velho. Meu Deus, então...
Defender dealt with it. Oh, puffing out his cheeks there, he was worried. That's neatly done. Wow.
Esse feedback é foda, velho.
Gibbs. Great chance. Could it be? A good strike. And it's matched by the save. Return pass. Fellaini. Diaby. And they've cut it out. Nigeria. What a powerhouse this fella is. Non-stop.
Yeah, he's a grafter, all right. And he never gives those defenders a rest.
They've wasted possession. Fraser. And it's back to him again.
Mano, sai daí, velho. Que tá idiota, mano. Que pariu, que tá tão pronto.
And that is a super interception. Kieran Gibbs. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. And the cross comes in now. Oh, his nerves were jangling then, that defensive player. What a chance here. Oh, and it's the equaliser here. Well, that's just what they were praying for. They've got the ball in the net, and they're level again.
We've got to hand it to this boy. He has got that instinct for knowing exactly where to position himself in the box.
Carl Jenkinson. Abu Diaby. Onto the attack now. He's brushed the defender aside. Rao. Oh, in goes the cross. And the referee points for a goal kick. It's Arsenal who might just be favourites, but only just in a match like this.
Well, that's right. They are a team, like Barcelona, that are used to dominating possession, but they might have to concede it once or twice here.
Fraser. He's gone too early. He's offside. Well, no wonder we're picking him out at the start, because he's been in terrific form. What a player.
Oh yeah, he has been in a terrific kind of form, and you'd expect that to continue here.
And here is Gibbs. That's gone back to him. Fellaini. And here is Gibbs. That's a wasted opportunity for Kieran Gibbs and his team. Aaron Ramsey. Cook. Ramsey. Rogerio. He's being challenged now. That's good work by the ref. It's good that the referee can pull the play back without infringing the laws here. Left it as long as he could, no advantage. Stretching there, the defender, but he has cleared. Abu Diaby. We've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. The referee has chosen to add on 4 minutes. Diaby. Well, they're in a good position here. He's got space. Got to be. Aaron Ramsey. Jimenez. Ramsey. Aaron Ramsey. Diaby. Well, everything to play for in the second half. We've reached half-time at 1-1. Nothing between the two teams on the scoreline. Second half coming up at the Emirates. Challenges for the ball. Rogerio. Fellaini. Diaby. Carl Jenkinson.
Walcott. Theo Walcott. Here's a chance to attack. Raw. And the defender has dispossessed it.
Aí agora ele aparece lá, agora o filho dele tá lá no campo.
Well, he's on the attack and he's got plenty of options from his teammates. Here's the cross. Goal kick here, and that's a cross that's easy to defend. I think the home team have got their work cut out here, Alan, because they're...
Tem que botar ele de ponta aí, não tá fazendo porra nenhuma.
Yes, stats of the visiting team are so impressive. Perfect, in fact. Last 5 league games, 5 wins.
Yeah, as a result, I think they come here as favourites. They should be the team dominating things.
There's an opportunity for the substitute to really make himself a hero here. The game is level, and can he be the man to instigate his team going in front? Podolski. He's in with a chance. He loves these situations. Tackle here. Good forward play from them. It's a good chance now to cross. He's into the challenge. He's going to cross it. And that's too near to the keeper. Nigeria. He could cross it from here. Oh, in goes the cross. Impressive, that piece of defending from a very promising attack. Just a case of picking the right pass now because he's got so many teammates in support. Ramsey. Nice back heel then. Ramsey. Here's Robinson. On the attack here. Robinson. They do say if you average 2 points a game throughout the season, you're going to come somewhere at the right end. And that's what they've done over their last 5 league games. They've got 10 points.
Well, they have. And I think defensively it's been built on that. The strikers haven't really been on their top form, but I think if they can get things going in that direction, they can improve on that record.
Jimenez. Here's Robinson. Defender tidies that up. And that's in the remit now of the referee. Players not encouraged to put the ball out. It's stopped because the referee says this player needs some treatment.
Como é ponta esquerda, eu vou colocar o Rio.
The manager's going to take him off, and the player, I think, agrees with it. He's maybe saving himself for another day, just in case there's a risk of aggravating an injury.
Yeah, it might have been something that they were aware of that had been niggling him, so no point in taking chances.
There's a chance for a double for the team that are the visiting team today. Had a good win against this side that they're visiting in the other match between the two clubs earlier in the season. But I'm sure the hosts are really determined to get some revenge.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. They should be, because they didn't play well in that earlier game. But great chance here for the visitors to take 6 points off their opponents.
Theo Walcott.
Olha a abertura, mano.
Dealt with the danger.
São dois
Has to
ali.
deal with the danger again. Aaron Ramsey.
Sempre que abrir esse jogo.
The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Fellaini. Theo Walcott. That's very good defending. And the player had nowhere to go. Abu Diaby, so he's going off. He's towards the end of his career, but he's put in a great performance today, and I hope he doesn't retire.
Well, no, he's a skillful lad, and fans love him. He can do things on the ball many other players can't, so we'll await with interest his decision.
Nathan Redmond. He commit. We'll have to see what the referee has made of this. He's coming forward with some danger. Well, they're still battling to try and get their search for supremacy successful. Possession facts suggest that battling is still going on.
That's right. One thing having possession, but another thing being positive and using it in the right areas.
He stumbled a bit there, but has managed to stay on his feet. They've set it up well for the cross. Defender hasn't done well at all. Vildo. Fraser. Rogerio.
Olha lá o lateral, vive com a lateral, velho. Só que isso não quer posição.
Now they're helping him out. In at goal, and the shot's off. And the block has been made. That's a great ball. He's got to score. Here's the cross. Good defensive play, no cross and no danger now. Abu Diaby, he's done well today. He would have liked to have played the whole game, I think, but he has played well, and he might extend his career. Talking about retirement, if he plays like that all the time, but not able to do the 90 minutes, that's a problem.
Yeah, he got warm applause from the fans when he came off. They appreciate him, and I don't know, that might just change his mind a little bit.
Kieran Gibbs. Could be dangerous. Good defending. Well, you've got to credit the...
10 minutos final. Tá todo mundo bem, tem ninguém que possa entrar aqui, mas nossa, meu Deus.
Defender there, he's forced him out of play, really. Bad throw. It's a very good interception, though. Theo Walcott! It's a fantastic game, this. Still all square. Still some time to play, not much of it. Both sides trying to win it. The home team about to make a change. That's what he's in the team to do, to make those tackles. Nathan Redmond. Hernanes. Able to make a good interception. Nathan Redmond. That's a real tussle for the ball. Rogerio. Into the attacking third. Oh! Poor lad feels sorry for him, really, because at this time, he should have done a lot better.
Caralho, deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui. Uma câmera por trás. Porra, velho.
He should have. I've been in that situation. You have to feel for him.
Walcott. 5 more minutes here.
So here we are, Alan, with the visitors in the best form they could possibly imagine. 6 consecutive victories.
Yeah, it almost doesn't matter whether they're home or away, and they've played the same brand of football, and I'd expect them to do that here.
He's in here. Could it be? It's a goal here and a glorious one, and it's surely the winner. But when you score this late, you really can see it through without too much trouble, and they've got that vital goal.
Yeah, and he's taken the wind out of the sails of the opposition. Look at them, they're deflated. Oh, talk about timing, talk about an important goal. That was both.
Well, now it's 2-1. Comes in strongly. It's looking good, this move. Another successful challenge. He wins the ball so well for his team. It's not the best game that he's ever played, but that might be just one of his best.
Mano, que patético, velho. E eu tentando, olha lá, eu tentando. Falei, uma hora de escola, né? Foi só um pequeno... Não, eu tentando não ia ficar, tive que trocar, velho.
Never saves.
Well, he'll be hoping that he's turned the corner in this match, because he's been woeful today so far.
Nathan Redmond. Elaini. They know the clock is against them, but the opposition is doing well against them as well. Fantastic, they've won the league title, and look at the scenes of celebrations. Wonderful moments for these players, they'll remember all their lives.
Well, you're quite right, Martin, they are sweet moments, and you've just got to drink it all in, because you never quite know when it's going to come round again, so you can understand the jubilation out there. They thoroughly deserve what they've achieved.
Well, you don't have to dominate a game to win it, this game is proof of that.
You certainly don't, and the little scoreline the top corner of the screen is what matters more than possession.
So it's full time with the final score 2-1. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. Bye for now.
William foi o melhor. Ganhou 9 divididas de 11 passes. Também jogou muito, então. Além de roubar muita bola, ele passou muito bem. Sim, né? Só errou 2 passes.
Well, now let's join Mike West. Mike.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Arsenal 1, Bournemouth 2. Now let's see what effect that's had on the league standings. At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 94 points. In second, Chelsea with 89 points. In third, Manchester United with 78 points. In fourth, Manchester City with 71 points. In fifth, Tottenham Hotspur with 70 points. In sixth, Arsenal with 70 points, but only behind on goal difference. In seventh, Aston Villa with 67 points. In eighth, Liverpool with 63 points. Bottom of the table, West Ham United with 15 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Watford with 16 points. Third bottom, Wigan Athletic with 26 points. Fourth bottom, Reading with 33 points. Fifth bottom, Swansea City with 36 points.
Manzukite e Jarvinho. O outro ali ninguém conhece. Bom time. Manzukite e Jarvinho. Deixa eu ver aqui. Pronto. Meu Deus. Deixa eu ver aqui o resultado do Chelsea. Cadê? Chelsea 5-0 no West Ham. E por que já deu como campeão se eles ganharam o último jogo? Acho que eu não entendi. Ah, o Chelsea empatou com o Arsenal 1-1. Ah, tá. Só foi isso. Se tivesse empatado, ia ficar até a última rodada. Ficou quase pra empatar, né? Mas tá bom. Vamos lá. Vamos ver. Deixa eu só salvar, não sei se eu salvei. Não lembro. O manager do Roma é o que? Deixa eu ver essa notícia aqui. Ah, tá. O estádio vai ser o Mestalla. Mestalla. Nossa, o time tá todo arrebentado com esse jogo. A energia quase. Isso aqui não tá. Nenhum quase tá. Caralho, como joga o tal da Roma? 4-3-3, vem pra cima mesmo, eu nem sabia. Wilshere, Caralho, o Wilshire tá aqui. Manzukite. Isso. Time 2 tem que jogar no falso não. Perde muito quando tem que mudar. Coquelano. Cadê o pontinho? Onde ele tá? Cadê ele?
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Euro League final. Today it's Roma against Bournemouth. The floodlights beaming down from the night sky. Time that we headed straight for the Mestalla. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, welcome to you. This is the final of the Euro League. And the game has to be played to its conclusion here. We have to have a definite result. It should be an absolutely marvellous day, Alan.
Yeah, it should be. Great buzz in the stadium. Really looking forward to this one.
Really great interest in this game between these two teams.
Well, you should expect a classic. I mean, once or twice it doesn't live up to the billing. I think it will this time.
Yes, the celebrated referee today, Jean-Daniel Lacagne. Set the ball rolling in the final of the Euro League.
Yeah, it's going to be absolutely fascinating to see which set of players can calm the nerves and produce the best football here.
The opposition back off, they could be in trouble. And the ball gets to here. Bruno Rena. Madson. Francis Coquelin. Coquelin. Madson. That's what defenders do, head the ball away like that. And the player working hard to stay in possession. Could be dangerous. Came in with a challenge. The home team manager's got a couple of difficulties to deal with, significant absentees today, but many of the regulars are there.
Yeah, I mean, that's just something that happens during the course of a season, and I think they'll be fine.
He came across absolutely determined to get that ball. Bildo. Bradley. Jack Wilshere now towards Mandzukic. Bruno Rena. Jack Wilshere, and it's back to him again. Mehdi Benatia. He's non-stop, isn't he?
Yeah, he's perpetual motion, this boy, always wants the ball.
On to the attack now. In a goal, in with a chance. Michael Bradley. Mandzukic. Caprari. Now towards Mandzukic. He's in the clear. himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Florenzi. Gets his foot in there. Positional play of this player is really good. Attacking now. Francis Coquelin. Jose Angel. Madson. Quickly back to his feet. Bruno Rena. They're going to start from the back. It's a back pass to the keeper. Can he turn away from the challenge here? What he was trying to do, just stretch the opposition by getting the ball out wide, but it's gone out for a throw. And that's headed away for a throw. Bradley. Bruno Rena. And he's got the ball well to set his team on the front foot by intercepting. And Roma pushing forward on the attack. And here's the header off the post. He scores! As soon as the ball went wide, he took up his position, and the ball was just where he wanted it.
Well, the centre-forward knows that that winger is going to pick him out, and as a result, the understanding between the two was perfect.
We'll have another look at this goal. Bruno Rena. Mildo. Into the attacking third. And the cross comes in now. Goal kick to come. Not such a good cross, I'm afraid. It's back. It's their ball again. Through good intercepting play. They've got the ball back by that interception. Good defending. Florenzi. And the cross is in. That's what the defenders want from the goalkeeper. It wasn't a great cross, but he's come out and made it his. Defenders come in well here, timed his approach and got the ball. Well, that's gone back to the goalkeeper. Bruno Rena. He committed himself here, there wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Jose Angel. Caprari. In towards Mandzukic. And that one, here's the volley. Very safe goalkeeping to make the stop and keep hold of the ball. Back to him again. Tackle goes in. And in goes the cross. Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. Mandzukic. Such energy, such athleticism to keep going wherever his team require him to be.
Yeah, what an attitude and what an engine.
Great opportunity. What a chance! Shooting chance, but he's really skied it.
Oh, it always looks bad when that happens, doesn't it?
Good movement to get to it. Mandzukic. Good, strong challenge. Could be a goal. And the cross coming in. Bradley. Florenzi. There's the ball in. And they've lost possession. Bruno Rena. Francis Coquelin. In comes the challenge. Caprari. It's a big ball that doesn't come off for this team. Jose Angel. Jack Wilshere. End of the first half of this Europa League final, and not much in it, but at the moment a bit more work to be done by the losing side in the second half.
Yeah, they might feel themselves a little bit unlucky to be trailing, but I think they can get back into this game without question.
Good contest here. Hard to make chances, let alone score goals. We've reached half-time.
Yeah, and all to play for in the second half, because there hasn't been too much to split these two teams.
So we reach half-time with the score 1-0. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be back over the...
It's what the fans were calling for. He's coming on. Has he given the extra striker enough time, though?
Yeah, and they need to make sure that those strikers get the service, get the wingers swinging balls into the box.
Here comes the cross. The defenders just managed to deal with that. Ramsey. Florenzi. Bildo. Francis Coquelin. Bruno Rena. There's some potential in this move. Here's the cross. Well defended here. From a good cross. Bildo. Trying to get possession back. We might get an update on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves. Jeff.
He landed really awkwardly on his shoulder there and is in some discomfort. But he's a tough cookie. I think he'll stay out there.
Thanks very much, Jeff. Backwards, all the way to the goalkeeper. It's passed back again. It's a chance! Oh! Straight in sharply, read it well, got in there quickly.
Well, he's walked around that defender without trying.
That's going to be a throw, not a corner, although some thought otherwise. The chance to attack from the throw. Played into the middle, in towards Mandzukic. That's a big call by the assistant. The flag has gone up. He would have been in for goal.
Yeah, it was a wonderful opportunity, but looking back on it afterwards, they can have no complaints.
Bildo. Aaron Ramsey. Francis Coquelin. Ramsey. Back he goes. Ramsey. Florenzi.
Caralho, esse cara tá tudo arriscando agora, porra. Sai, tio. Oh, meu Deus. Ele não sai, não.
It's going to be a goal, surely. It's taken a touch from the player to go over the line. Well, they're a goal up. Now they've got a corner here. Done well to deal with that cross. Chance for him. Jack Wilshere. Jose Angel. They've got a chance to go through the middle here because that's where the other players are attacking. Difficult decision for the officials here, but it is a throw, not a corner. Goes the cross. Looked a bit panicky from the defender. That was a very well-timed tackle. Ramsey. Subs getting ready. And the cross comes in now. The player has been picked out perfectly. Up for the header. And I thought that was going to bulge the net. What about you?
Oh dear, completely mistimes it, and for a player of his ability in the air, that's a golden opportunity squandered.
Substitution coming up as they look to make sure they hold their lead till the final whistle. Caprari can have it back. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Francis Coquelin. And in goes the cross. An opportunity may be here. It's a goal. They've levelled it. That is textbook from him.
I think he's picked him out from that left-hand side. Wonderful delivery.
Really accurate cross.
Well, he's a fantastic header of the ball, and his marker stood no chance there.
Well, we're back at level pegging again at 1-1. Now towards Mandzukic. You can understand his eagerness to try and get in. They're holding a high line, but he's offside. Ramsey. Florenzi. Shinji Kagawa. And now can he score? In with a chance. They're defending for their lives here. The goalkeeper can just stroll out and pick this up. Mandzukic. Well, there he is. He's been a brick wall today in defence. Good position. They've worked this. The cross has reached his teammate. Again, a chance maybe to get their noses in front. Didn't quite happen. So let's have a look at the possession stats on the screen now. There they are.
Yeah, very close. I think we could probably tell that without even looking at the figures. Not much to split these two sides.
Easy decision for the assistant. It's offside. He's gone too early. Jose Angel. Oh, lost possession here. Showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. Jack Wilshere. Here come the supporting cast for him. He's going to cross it. An opportunity here for this team. And in the end, the move did break down. The defenders came out on top. Looking good, this move. Oh, in goes the cross. And it's away by the defender. What a good piece of defensive clearance that was. Wonderful interception. Jack Wilshere. Michael Bradley. Couldn't catch that one, but he's punched it away safely. Eddie Benatia. And the manager's going to make a change here. And that is now a goal kick. Well, when we look back on the game, this will be a key moment. It could work for them, it could work against them, this change. Read it, cut it out. Great interception. Roma with the ball. Here's a chance to attack. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. I don't like to use the word panic, but I think it's appropriate here. Jack Wilshere. Shinji Kagawa. There's a game that's going to go right to the wire here. It's level with 5 minutes left. Bruno Rena. Free kick in a dangerous position. These days, going off your feet like that is running the risk of the referee taking serious action.
Well, he's dived in. It's a reckless one.
Kick. The keeper really stretched and he's made a fine diving save. And the keeper has kept it out.
Yeah, it might easily have taken a deflection too.
Maluco lá tá morrendo.
me that decisions like this will decide the game. We're going to see a tactical substitution here, I'm sure. And it's a full-on the frame of the goal.
Well, my heart goes out to him. I've been in that situation myself. Such a big moment in the match, and he fluffs his lines.
There's still nothing between these two teams. They've given us a great contest here. The next few minutes could be decisive. Some potential in this move, and he's got the ball well found. This is when the great players really assert themselves and the pressure is on, and maybe on this occasion the pressure got to this young man.
Yeah, well, he's converted so many of those in the past, but this is a blooper. He doesn't need telling.
Jack Wilshere. Eddie Benatia goes forward. There'll be 2 added minutes. Kagawa. Caprari. Now Kagawa. Opportunity here. This is where you earn your money as a player, and he's done well. And he shoots. He's blocked it. Oh! Not easy to get the ball like this in midfield. You need a player with a bright mind, and he's done that, this player. Up went the flag. Offside given. Free kick. That's a touch of the Alan Smith. A lovely headed pass. Close range chance. Oh! Oh, they'll win it now. Play to the final whistle. That's what this team have done. We might hear the final whistle very shortly, but the goal stands and they're in front in the nick of time.
Well, they won this match as long as they keep the concentration now. Oh, would you believe it? I thought it was going to be a draw. I think the crowd did, Martin, but no. Looks like we've got a winner here.
And up on the scoreboard here it says 2-1. Michael Bradley. Shinji Kagawa. Good movement to get to it. They know the clock is against them, but the opposition is doing well against them as well. The goalkeeper can come out, take a touch, pick it up when he wants. Well, there it is. That final whistle confirms it. They have come out on top in the Euro League.
Oh, they can't quite believe it, some of those players. Not all of them have experienced success like this, and ecstatic down on that pitch, aren't they? And why not?
The better side have won on this final day here.
Well, they came into the competition as one of the favourites, and they bore that burden well, if you can call it a burden.
Coisa linda.
Well, now it's time for the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Euro League. Final. Roma 1, Bournemouth 2.
Deixa eu ver. Caramba! Terminei a temporada com 27 milhões de euros aqui. Tomara que do ano que vem seja... Aliás, vou ver, né? Depende do que o time precisar. O meio esquerdo eu vi que vai precisar de responsa, assim. Chega pra, mano, chega pra jogar. Talvez, né? Acho que é o último jogo da temporada. Quer ver? Também foi no fim da temporada que o pessoal começou a ter esses perrecos. Ele vai sair, velho. Caraca. Os pontos se machucar dois, não quer dar mão. Ixi, pensei que eu tava. Caralho.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Premier League. It's Bournemouth against Tottenham Hotspur. So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth and your commentary team of Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there again, Martin Tyler here. Alan Smith's alongside me, and it's Barclays Premier League action for you. Here we are, it's a gala day today, festival day. The champions have clinched the title already. They can enjoy this final game of the season. Really, it's like a tribute to the whole campaign.
Well, precisely. They deserve this for what they've produced this season. They've been the best team in this division, I think, by some distance.
And the man who is going to referee the game today, Gavin Mansfield.
Patrícia, goleiro, Alto, Gabriel, hoje, Lamela, Paulinho, Primier, o que? Só ele mesmo.
So here we go, we're underway here. That's the goalkeeper's ball, he's kept it, it's not getting away from him. That's a real tussle for the ball. Here's Robinson. What a good piece of defensive clearance that was. Walker. He will be determined to do a bit better than in his recent games. He is better than those performances have shown, surely he is.
Yeah, and I think the manager, rightfully so, he's given him another chance, but I've seen over the last couple of weeks confidence has been low.
Paulinho. Jake Livermore. Gabriel Paulista. Eric Lamela. Good forward play from them. Here's Walker. Looked a bit panicky from the defender. The whistle has gone because the assistant flagged for offside. They got the ball back through a very good interception. This is his situation, isn't it? Looking for a goal. He has to clear it. News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Manchester United. 10 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Paulinho. Danny Rose. Jake Livermore. Rogerio. Fraser. Here he is with a chance. Tottenham Hotspur in possession here. It's looking good, this move. Tackle goes in.
Spurs certainly will want to impose themselves on a match, but it might not be easy for them to do that, certainly not straight away.
No, I don't think so, and I think defensively, Martin, Tottenham will be after something approaching the best to contain this outfit.
Well, the home team, Alan, will take great heart from the fact that they've won on the opponent's ground already this season, looking for the double today.
Yeah, maybe a little psychological advantage for them, and they did play well in that away match.
Here's a chance to attack. Room for the cross. And the cross coming in. Stretching there, the defender. That's cleared. That's offside. Referee has stopped the play as soon as the flag went up. They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. That's a very crisp challenge there. Kane. And the ball's gone again. Lamela. Attacking now. Well, the visiting team come here with a 5-league game run in which they've accumulated 7 points.
Well, it's lower mid-table, isn't it, that kind of form, and not what you expect from this team.
And the offside stops the play. Flag went up. Referee blew. Possession. And Gavin Mansfield is going to have to intervene here. Vigilant refereeing here. That's a foul.
Well, he's got hold of the lad's shirt, Martin, and it's a clear foul.
Eric Lamela could have got hurt in that incident, but he jumped out of the way of the sliding tackle. Paulinho. Return pass. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Here's the opportunity. Here's the chance. Still in play here. And he's grasped it now, gratefully, at the end of an extraordinary piece of play. Lewis Holtby. Rogerio. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Kane. Could be dangerous. It's good passing by this team until it's intercepted, and now they could be caught on the back foot. The home team, last 5 league games, 5 wins.
Well, full marks to them. They've been absolutely sensational in those matches.
Aaron Ramsey, he's non-stop, isn't he?
Yeah, he's perpetual motion, this boy always wants the ball.
Eric Lamela. Livermore. It's good play until they got that challenge in. Livermore. Irrepressible at the moment, almost unbeatable. They're looking for an 8th consecutive victory.
I just wonder what the tactics of the opposition will be here. Will it be defensive?
Into the attacking third. Danny Rose. Paulinho. Chance, and he's put it into the bottom corner. Well, they've been making so many chances, and this one's been taken splendidly.
They've got so many playmakers, haven't they? Players that can pick out a pass, and it's just too much for the opposition. Well, I think he's got ice running through his veins, this boy, because his clinical nature there to the bottom corner, knew exactly what he wanted to do.
He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. He's into the challenge. Can't keep the ball at the moment. Well, it happens like that. Livermore is coming forward with some danger. Danny Rose. And the defender tidies that up. Referee's pointed for a goal kick. Rogerio. Oh, they've got another one. What a team we're watching here, making the most of their chances. 2 in quick succession, 2 goals. It's a goal worth looking at again, isn't it? And it's 2-0 here. Lewis Holtby. Kane. Well, that looked promising. Well, the referee is blown. It's in his mind now. Did you see anything cynical in that, Alan?
He just didn't seem to get his balance right there. It was a clumsy challenge.
The goalkeeper opting to hang on. He hangs on well. Goal news from Reading.
It's a goal for Southampton. 41 minutes played. 1-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. That pass has really opened them up. Promising build-up until that challenge. Cook. Fraser. Kane. What a chance here. Looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Marvellous tackle. Trying to get possession back. Paulinho. This is the chance. Goes for goal with a volley. They've still got an opportunity here after the goalkeeper parried it. Rogerio. Opportunity. Could it be? Well, it was a shot, and I think it's a bit unfair of the home fans to be so ironic about it. Maybe he'll keep trying and put one in the top corner. That'll shut them up.
Yeah, maybe so, but that one wasn't one of his best, was it?
Here's the cross. Pushed back into play by the goalkeeper, and he's met it with his head. It's a goal from the header. Fantastic goal, this one.
Ah, the goalkeeper did his very best, but I think he might have regrets that he didn't get hold of that.
And that's the referee signalling for half-time, blowing his whistle, and it's 3-0 here at half-time. reflection, the scoreline on the first half, Alan?
Yeah, I think they've been the better side, and when the chances have come up, they've been very clinical in taking them.
So we reach half-time with the score 3-0. Let's take a look at the highlights from the first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the rest of the match.
Substitute coming on. It's a tactical change.
Well,
I'm not sure whether the trailing team will be looking forward to this. Another 45 minutes to go. In a goal. Really good aggression of the right kind to tackle so successfully. Lewis Holtby. Nigeria. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. Fraser. Here's Walker. Tottenham get it back again. Here's the shot. Well, get the shot out. It's still in play. Fraser. Here's Robinson. Aaron Ramsey. Great passing, and the crowd really enjoying it. Aaron Ramsey. Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. It's a turnover of possession here. Tremendous understanding from these players. Fraser. Nigeria. It's one back. Rose. Paulinho. Paulinho. Midfield, they've got it back via an interception. He's got to score! And it leads to the shot!
Well, that should do him an awful lot of good, Martin.
Marvellous goal here.
Well, the ball's fallen to him there. It's just like a video game, isn't it? The way it's landed at his feet.
And it's 3-1. The goals keep on coming. Aaron Ramsey. Gabriel Paulista. Some players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. Paulinho. The ref blows for the free kick. Much better from him today. He's been out of sorts, really, and they're taking him off after he's played well, so he's getting handshakes all round.
And it's an opportunity for the crowd to give him a good round of applause. Maybe the manager was thinking about that after such a torrid spell for him.
Fraser. Rogerio. Tottenham Hotspur in possession here. Eric Lamela. Walker. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. He did well, didn't he? He's not been playing particularly successfully, but he'd be much happier with the performance he put in before he was substituted.
Yeah, it was better, wasn't it? Much better for a player of his ability, so he'll hope that he can kick on now and leave the bad times behind him.
News of a goal from the Etihad. Alan McAnally.
It's the second goal for Chelsea. 68 minutes played. 2-0.
Thanks, Alan. Could it be? He's blocked it. Fraser. Well, a slight tackle came in, but he's hurdled it. Rogerio. Ramsey. Rogerio. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. Lewis Holtby. Showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. It's a chance! Got to be! That's a very good goal. Look again at the goal that has put them even further ahead.
It is men against boys, and there's only one winner here, I think.
Well, no shortage of goals today. 4-1. Moussa Dembele. Eric Lamela. What about him?
Well, he's just seems devoid of confidence at the moment. He's going through a bad spell and he can't seem to get out of it.
The winners have been really on top of their game. Not easy to get the ball like this in midfield. You need a player with a bright mind, and he's done that, this player. Ramsey. No advantage here. The referee stopped it for offside. Here comes a substitution for the away team. Rogerio. Oh, a decisive save, and he takes the shot. He scored with the goalkeeper nowhere in sight. Chaos defensively, Alan, with the goalkeeper a long way away from home.
Yeah, I mean, he won't score an easier goal than that in his entire career, will he?
This is moving towards a big win, 5-1. Moussa Dembele. Eric Lamela. Goal from Reading.
It's the second goal for Southampton. 9 minutes remain. 2-1.
Cheers, Alan. That's gone out of harm's way for a goal kick.
Pois é.
Home team about to make a change. Gabriel Paulista can have it back. Rose. Gabriel Paulista. Oh, a muscle's gone for this player. Eric Lamela. Walker. We might get an update on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves. Jeff.
Yeah, a bit of concern from the bench because they can see him feeling his hamstring. Moving a little slowly, but at the moment, he's not signalling that he wants to come off.
Cheers, Jeff. Both sides have got a sub ready to come on. Soldado. Moussa Dembele. And now, here's the shot. It is all about playing for pride now. They're well beaten, but they still want another goal. Eric Lamela. Oh, there's a good run here and he could maybe find it. Chance for him. He tried to chip the keeper. It's not the best game that he's ever played, but that might be just one of his best ever saves.
Well, he'll be hoping that he's turned the corner in this match because he's been woeful today so far.
For goal with his head. Well, sometimes you say aim at the goalkeeper, it will veer him one side or another. This went straight at the goalkeeper. Eric Lamela. Danny Rose. Lewis Holtby. Cook. They're passing the ball as though it's a computer game. It's amazing.
Well, they are, and the passing is wonderful, but...
Well, an excellent display by the winners here. The referee has ended it now with the final whistle. 5-1 the margin of victory. Champions, champions is the cry. It's been decided now, it's official. They have won the league. Many congratulations.
Well, there's no better marker as to your ability than to go through a full season and come out on top. They thoroughly deserve it.
Well, there was really only one team in that game, and their fans will be travelling home delighted with their big victory. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
Camisa 10 aí jogou bem esse jogo. Nossa, velho, que golaço, velho. Passei lotado ali. Eu vi um carrinho lá no replay, só vi um cara dando carrinho. próximo, acho que é... Esse gol aí, ó. Cheguei dando um carrinho. Cara, nem... Agora, vamos ver uma coisa muito interessante.
Ready and waiting for you now, the classified results from elsewhere.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Bournemouth 5, Tottenham Hotspur 1. Everton 1, Sunderland 1. Liverpool 3, Fulham 0. Manchester City 1, Chelsea 2. Norwich City 1, Newcastle United 2. Queen's Park Rangers 0, Manchester United 2, Reading 1, Southampton 2, Swansea City 0, Aston Villa 1, Watford 1, West Ham United 2, Wigan Athletic 0, Arsenal 1. And let's take a look at what those results mean to the league table. At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 97 points. In second, Chelsea with 92 points. In third, Manchester United with 81 points. In fourth, Arsenal with 73 points. In fifth, Manchester City with 71 points. In sixth, Tottenham Hotspur with 70 points. In seventh, Aston Villa with 70 points, but only behind on goal difference. In eighth, Liverpool with 66 points. Bottom of the table, Watford with 16 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, West Ham United with 18 points. Third bottom, Wigan Athletic with 26 points. Fourth bottom, Reading with 33 points. Fifth bottom, Swansea City with 36 points.
O goleiro continua a mesma coisa, 57. Mas deu umas evoluídas aí, ó. E ele tem quantos anos? 20 anos. O Latera aumentou 2, ó. Foi pra 8-1. 40 jogos, 4 assistências. Coque, 27 anos. 7-7, aumentou um só. 40 jogos, 3 gols, 2 assistências. Jimenez, 8-1. Melhorou pra caramba. Então ele tava... aumentou 3. 45 jogos. Robinson, 38 jogos. Ele fez 5 assistências e 1 gol. E ele foi pra 8-1 também. Aaron Ramsey, 27 anos. Robinson tem 24, Jimenez 23. Novo pra caramba. Todo mundo. Aaron Ramsey, 27 anos. 8-4, aumentou mais 2. 47 jogos, 12 gols, 8 assistências. Ele jogou demais. O passe curto dele aumentou muito, olha, muita coisa. Fôlego, chute de longe. Cara tão monstro. Aaron Ramsey. William Carvalho parou no 7-5, acho que chega uma hora que ele não evolui mais. Ele é volante de marcação mesmo. 40 jogos, 6 assistências, 3 gols. Fraser, né? 8-1, 24 anos, 26 anos, 27. A média de idade é bem baixa, 24 anos, 38 jogos, 6 gols e 10 assistências. Uma participação muito boa. Esse aqui, o camisa 10, que eu tô meio esquerdo, eu tô meio assim com ele. 37 jogos, jogou bastante jogos. 3 gols e 5 assistências. 3 gols e 5 assistências. Comparado com esse aqui, ele bate escanteio esse aqui, né? Mas... Rogério aumentou no geral. Fez 15 gols em 37 jogos e 13 assistências. O cara tá jogando muito. 15 gols e 13 assistências. Em 30 jogos quase o cara teve 50 jogos, 50 gols, 13 assistências. É o Cristiano Ronaldo do FIFA 14. Garcia, 19 anos. É novo pra caramba. É 67 já. Aumentou pra caralho. 8 jogos. É a garotada da base. Coquelin fez 27 jogos. Jogou pra caramba. E aumentou um, foi pra 7,9. Esse aqui, ele jogou 8 jogos. Madison, 17 jogos. Esse aqui não saiu do... Tem 28 anos, 27, 26. Madison, 17 jogos. Foi pra 7,3, tá? Aumentou 4 negócios no geral dele. Hildo, 30 jogos, 6 gols e 5 assistências. Dá uma melhorada, né? Ele tem 29 anos. Eu acho que é o último ano dele. O cara aposenta novo nesse jogo. Loris Benito, 23 jogos, 2 gols e 3 assistências. E aumentou, foi pra 7,5. Adson, 29 anos, 32 jogos, jogou pra caramba. Ficou no 7,5. Ansaldi, 75, aumentou mais 4. Ele tava então em 71, né? Fez 40 jogos, jogou pra caramba. 5 gols e 4 assistências. Roque Álvares, 8 jogos, 1 gol. Está mostrando potencial. Esse aqui é uma grande promessa. Com 19 anos ele já está em 7,5. Roque Álvares, 61, 18 anos, 8 jogos. Gonzalez, 8 jogos, 2 e 2 assistências, volante, 20 anos. Alex Nava, centroavante, 20 anos, 7 jogos, 0 gols, 0 assistência. Oportunidade teve, 7 jogos, não profissional. Gustavo Jimenez, meia direita, 7 jogos, 2 assistências. 58, 54 ao Navas. Esse aqui é o Gonzalez, até que deu uma boa evoluída, foi para 63. Com 20 anos, enfim. 18. Esse zagueiro aqui jogou 17 jogos, 1 gol. Tem 22 anos. É novo, né? E aumentou pra caramba, foi pra 7,4. Leão Barros, nosso último jogo dele foi lastimável. 18 anos, fez 8 jogos. Esse aqui tá mostrando potencial Leão Paneira. 14 jogos, 2 gols, 1 assistência. 68. Serrão. Serrão é foda. Pode ir muito longe, olha o status dele. Pode ir muito longe. Gostei, viu, Fábio Serrão. Pode ir muito longe, muito bom esse status. Eu vou ficar mais de olho nele então. Feliz. 11 jogos ele fez, pô. 18 anos, velho. Tá ótimo. 11 jogos no profissional. Adriana Faria, lateral direito, 18 anos, 56. 8 jogos, 1 assistência. Ponta esquerda, 20 anos. 8 jogos, 1 gol, 1 assistência. Vidal, 6 jogos. Caleri, 16 jogos, 4 gols. Ele tá infeliz, ele vai sair. Piazza, 15 gols. 15 jogos, 3 gols. Alisson, 44 jogos. Aumentou 2 no geral. Esse aqui jogou 28 jogos, fez 3 assistências. E ficou no 7-4, tem 27 anos, estava com uma idade boa também. Bruno Renan, tá infeliz. E fez 20 jogos, 3 gols, 2 assistências. Francis, esse vai se aposentar. Ficou no clube aí, segurando as pontas. Joey Partington. Bom, enfim, 8 jogos. Harry Harter, 18 jogos. Caramba, até que eu consegui dar bastante jogo pra ele. 18 jogos, 1 gol. Tommy Elpic, 4 jogos. Esse aqui ficou emprestado e fez 2 jogos, ó, pra você ver. Empresta os caras não significa que eles vão jogar. Nem joga, velho. Talvez eu conseguiria fazer esse cara jogar. Esse aqui também, ó. Falou, empresta que eu quero jogar. Total, 0 jogos no... Brincadeira, velho. Bom, é isso. Vou mostrar aí o que o elenco produziu aí. E acabou a temporada. Outra coisa interessante pra ver. Outras ligas. Vamos ver como ficou. Bayern de Munique ganhou. Teve Hamburgo em segundo. Nossa, que diferente, cara. Wolfsburg. Cadê o Borussia? Ficou em quinto. Schalke em quarto. E com uma distância boa do Borussia. Bayer Leverkusen em sexto. Mönchengladbach em sétimo. Argentina começou agora. Arábia, Brasil também. Cadê Brasil? O Brasil, quando acaba, ele tá na metade lá, né? Brasil, 3 jogos só. Chile, Colômbia, França, Espanha, aliás. Espanha é bom. Deu Barcelona. Por que 38 jogos? Não deu até o final ainda? São 20 clubes. Ixi, então o que eu vou fazer? Vou passar um pouco mais pra frente. Só pra mim ver o resultado das outras ligas. É muito interessante isso. Que posição será que é o cara que está insatisfeito? Cadê o relatório da base? Será que vai ter aqui um relatório? Não. Fudeu. Bom, deixa eu ver agora lá. As outras ligas. ter isso, na Alemanha é 18 times, né? Espanha, 38 jogos ainda? Por que, porra? O que acontece lá? Vai até quando? O campeonato? Tudo bem, então. Deixa eu ver quem caiu. Wigan Atlético. Reading ficou. Swansea. North City. Everton. Vários clubes. Em quinto, em segundo ficou Chelsea. Chelsea ainda acho que perdeu os 2 últimos jogos, sei lá, ou empatou. United de 81 em terceiro. Arsenal. Manchester City. Spurs. Caraca, o Cardiff City ganhou as 2 copas. Agora que eu reparei. Contra mim, 2-0. E 2-0 com 2-1 contra o Aston Villa. O Milan ganhou a Copa dos Campeões, não, Copa Europa. Copa dos Campeões ainda não teve o finalista. Real Madrid e Juventus. Taxa? Ah, não. Eu devolvi o jogador. Cancelar o jogador aqui. José Maria Jimenez, sobre saída do clube. Chefe, não pense que não pode mais. Eu vou dar. Ah, tá. Beleza. Courtois foi o melhor goleiro da competição. Juventus conquista a Copa dos Campeões. Deu Juventus. Agora acho que as outras ligas dá pra ver, né? Dinamarca. Rubi Kazan de lá. Ah, tá. Celtic da Escócia. Espanha. Ah. Bom, não vai mudar nada. Com 39 jogos. Deu Barcelona, Real Madrid, Sevilla, Atlético de Madrid, Valência. França deu Lyon. Aí, ó. A França deu Lyon. E PSG em segundo. Saint-Étienne em terceiro. PSV deu PSV por 1 ponto pro Ajax. Aqui deu Bournemouth. Na Itália deu Juventus. Roma ficou em terceiro. Fiorentina em segundo. Juventus está em quarto lá. E deu Inter de Milão. Caraca! E ganhou a Copa dos Campeões, velho. Portugal, Sporting de Portugal. Benfica. Ganhou por 3 pontos. É isso aí, então. Bom, vou parando por aqui. Relatório da base. Tem jogador lá ainda? Lateral direito, realmente eu não vou precisar de jeito nenhum. Agora, essa posição volante, também não. Tem dois que já tá falando que vai meter marcha para a próxima temporada. Caleri e Bruno Renan. Beleza? Vou salvar aqui e no próximo vídeo eu vou fazer as transferências e tudo mais. Enfim. Valeu!